Hello, everyone. Good morning to you too, Darth. After 18 grueling hours, you have beaten Dungeons 4. Well, congratulations at that. I'm not bothering you. Go back to grooming. Goodness, the insecurities on this cat sometimes. Okay, so Raymond's the Boating Gamer is here. We're back. Picking up right where we left off. Which is, I guess, a decision to make. Do I go to where this angel wants to take me, or do I go back out on the road? You spent 18 of the last 24 hours beating the game. You're committed, Darth. You are definitely committed. Cat's glaring at me. Guess I can try seeing what happens if I go with the angel. Maybe nothing bad will happen and it won't advance anything. It'll just be like a cute little thing I can go figure out. And you also got 74% of all the achievements. I hope you slept sometime in those 24 hours, Darth. Nope, no sleep. Well, then get ready to pull a TNG crazy no sleep episode, because that's where you're headed. When you don't sleep, you start getting crazy. Start seeing things that aren't there. So have fun with that. That was a memorable, scary little episode. Hi, honey. You literally beat the game 40 minutes ago. I believe that. Okay. Where the hell was that damn angel? Oh, he's here, isn't he? Very fun game. Hey, that's the most important thing at the end of the day, if you enjoyed it or not. Uh-oh. That's not where he is. Oh, he's not there. Uh-oh. Should I have talked to this guy sooner? Oh, he's over here, isn't he? Yep. Yeah, this ain't strange. Alright, let's do this, and if I cause a problem, I'll just reload. Oh. I will be pleased to answer. Oh no, I already talked about all that. What do you think of the Sword of Valor? It seems to have changed. Do not fret, champion. The great relic given to the world by Lady Iomede will continue to serve you just as it served all people before now. The Sword of Valor has not lost its protective properties. It has merely changed its design. Some might call it blasphemous, but not I. For the power that changed the banner's design was given to you by Iomede herself. Seems like, yeah, I caused the change. It got bloody and change. That means this mysterious wound is a mark of valor, given to you by my mistress, setting you apart from all the rest, champion. So the goddess anointed me by putting a hole in my chest? No, I could be mistaken and unable to perceive the full truth. The inheritor's thoughts are hidden from me, but for I am but her hand. I do not test her will with my doubts, nor crave answers to my questions. I simply trust and serve. But I know that if your body has been harmed by malevolent fiends, my goddess will have extended her mercy to you and healed you. Darth, you love how the environment changes when you destroy stuff, and you don't think you've hated spiders and lava monsters and mana-eating monsters that level up by eating your resources so much before. You definitely need to take a breather, buddy. So the goddess bestowed a wound. Because this world is of yours, champion, is bleeding, and my lady's chosen one carries a crimson mark as a sign of the great suffering borne by mortal kind. The scarlet drops on your breast. They are the blood of all martyrs and all the innocents. That is how I see it. Can you heal me? Defy my lady's will? It pains me, but I must refuse you, champion. If you are suffering from this affliction, it must be part of the inheritor's design. The pain serves to remind you of the path you must take. Yeah, she may have given me the power, she didn't give me the wound. Randomly spawning gold porters is one who retrieves all of your dungeon. You'd love, there's an old game from my late teens, early 20s that I think you would love, Darth, called, I think it was Evil Genius or something like that, where you were basically a Bond level villain. You had to build an evil fortress and design traps to keep spies from getting in. I don't really know how old the game was. I may have the name wrong, but I remember the format. I read about it in PC Gamer. I feel like you'd love a game like that. Darth, you have actually... There you go! You've actually played it. There you go. See? I know my viewers. Tell me about yourself and your goddess? Huh. What's it like being the herald of a deity? It is a great honor and a great responsibility. The herald is not always the strongest among a deity's servants, but the herald is always one who embodies the key principles of their faith. This means that I am bound to uphold the highest ideals of Iomede, righteous valor, justice, and honor. This is a tall order even for an angel. I cannot falter in my duty even slightly. Therein lies my service to the goddess and the thousands of her faithful followers. What do you usually do when you're not swooping down from heavens and delivering ill omens? I serve as the hand and voice of the goddess, carrying out her will and delivering her message. When her radiance has no tasks for me, I am occupied by the same duties as other warriors of heaven. I keep unfailing watch over the goddess's domain. I escort the souls of the faithful to Pharasma's court, and then onto their waiting afterlife. I also watch over the goddess's chosen, and when the opportunity arises, I descend into hell to engage in honest combat with the devils. It allows me to study their tactics. So basically you're out written with a sword. Noted. What's Iomede like? Harold chuckles softly. No doubt you are hoping to hear a tale of her untold divine might and the awe she elicits in those around her. Yes, this is true of the Inheritor, but it is also true that she seemed much closer and understandable to you than to others, such as myself, for example. Iomede was born an ordinary person in the cursed lands of Cheliax, and traveled a long road before she became the righteous Queen of Heaven. But she has never forgotten who she was before. Darth you love Dungeons 4 as much as Dungeons 3. Then that's a win for you. That is a win for you. That's all you need. I am older than my lady goddess, much older, and still I bow down before her foresight and wisdom. We immortals who spend much of our time on the outer planes can sometimes struggle to comprehend the pain, fear, and joy that mortals feel, but not Iomede. She is as human as she is divine. Why is Heaven's host not aiding the Crusaders? He could have destroyed the World Wound long ago. Well, I don't think they could have destroyed the World Wound, but it'd be cool to have something like him on the battlefield. You cannot imagine how your question fills me with sorrow. My greatest desire since the day the World Wound opened was to come here at the lead of a light-bringing army and drive out the legions of darkness, to harry them until they were cowering in the farthest corners of the abyss. But alas, we, the first servants of the gods, are greatly restricted in what we can do. Yeah, I've heard that story before. The Crusades are the mortals' battle for their own world. If I bring angelic forces here, it will become a war between heaven and the abyss. waves of power, magic incinerating everything within sight. Armies of celestials and demons fighting in every corner of this world. The consequences would be horrific. Remember, everything you have seen up to now has been the work of only 2 demon lords, Daskari and Baphomet. But in the abyss, there are dozens of creatures of similar power. They are disunited and despise one another almost as much as they despise all that is light and righteous. But be sure that they will not miss a chance to sink their teeth into heaven's throat. If all the demon lords march Nicolarian, it will be the stuff of nightmares, and it cannot be allowed to become a reality. I kind of feel like that, you know, heaven is already in trouble. Perhaps not in trouble, but, you know, surely the abyss, on some level, seeks to overthrow heaven, I would think. It's strange. Darth, absolutely hilarious. The combination of Infinity War Endgame and Mandalorian tons of... Oh, it's got a ton of outside references. Well, that's why AAA studios got to watch their backs before they get stabbed in the back by lesser companies. If you can't interfere in the course of the crusade, why are you helping me? There's permissible interference, and then there's crossing the line. I was permitted to create the ward stones and gift them to the Crusaders, to offer my advice, and from time to time even appear on the battlefield myself to accompany several allies. This does not stray beyond the bounds of the Mortals' War. I could have been summoned with equal success by a faithful cleric. Okay. Thank you. I am here to illuminate you, champion. The angels? Oh, this should be interesting. How are angels? How are baby angels made? I'm a total nerd sometimes. Like other supernatural beings, we most often, though not always, are born from the souls of mortals. You must be aware of the grand laws governing the cycle of birth and death. After Pharasma's court, each mortal soul receives their merited afterlife. Hell and the abyss, heaven and Elysium. Each soul goes to the plane that called to them in life. But when they arrive at their destination, a different fate awaits each soul. Where evil reigns supreme, souls typically become commodities or prey. And a scant few are reborn as wicked fiends. In the plains of good, souls are destined for peaceful rest or great deeds in a new guise. Such is the lot of angels. We are born from the souls of noble mortals. One soul or several, it can vary. Sometimes the gods can also create angels out of the essence of their plane. But this essence also contains fragments of good souls. Will you be playing the... Lego Horizon Zero Dawn? There's a Lego version of Horizon? I didn't know that. I would like to play the sequel to Horizon at some point. I haven't decided when, because I thoroughly enjoyed the first game, and I want to know how the plot resolves itself. I don't know anything about a Lego Horizon Zero Dawn. I certainly don't know possible about a Horizon Zero Dawn MMO. Oh, I don't do MMOs. I don't enjoy playing online with weird people and so forth. Not in the slightest. World of Warships is basically the only exception. Or maybe Star Trek Online one day, only because I love Star Trek so much. But unlike World of Warships, I need some serious money to get anywhere in Star Trek. That's the only problem. What's the difference between angels and mortals? How about the wings, for starters? That is a question for sages and philosophers to debate. I am just a simple warrior. Although many supernatural beings are born from the souls of mortals, we are not mortals. We are cut from the cloth of the plane from which we originate. We are an idea made flesh. Many things mortals care deeply about mean nothing to us, such as time, for instance, or gender. Only a few of my kind see themselves as male or female. For the majority of angels, these words are meaningless. We can communicate with any creature without learning their language. We do not freeze even in the most terrible frost. We are different, but we will never look down on mortals because of that. And we will never, ever stop praying for you or protecting you. So, since you're here, when I was in Canabras, I touched the war stone and I saw angels trapped inside of it. Herald of Iomede gives a sigh beneath his helmet. It was a heavy decision for all of us. My mistress sent out a call to take a stand against the demons, and many angels of heaven answered it. Excuse me. We chose the noblest and bravest from among those who volunteered to sacrifice their freedom for the sake of Galarian, and we locked their souls inside the ward stones. They were fated to stand guard there, inside the cold depths of stone, pitting their unbending will against creeping demonic corruption. But alas, the goddess and I failed to account for the weakness that lurks even in the best of us. Time has not been kind to my brothers and sisters. Despair has taken root in their souls, forcing them to act against their goddess and their calling. Yeah, I saw that part of it for sure. Thank you for being brave enough to put an end to their vigil. I pray that the gods of the light help my brothers and sisters, wherever they may be now. I do not condemn them. I do not know if I could have withstood the demonic corruption if I had been in their place. Thanks. What can you tell me about my powers? I'm afraid not. Even I am not privy to all the workings of my radiant mistress. I believe that she has chosen you, and I know that she watches over her chosen ones most attentively. She does not lead mortals by the hand, but allows them to prove themselves, to prove that they are worthy of her divine mercy. Almost as soon as I met you, I felt that I had gained a long-lost brother. The flame of heaven burns so brightly within you, it is impossible to miss it. Okay. While Iomede was still mortal, she underwent the test of the Starstone and gained her godhood. I may be well that you are experiencing a similar ritual, at the end of which you will gain true righteousness and power. Someone did what's simply that you don't become righteous until the end of the game, so I guess that tracks. Alright, let's go to this Pelura's Fall and hope it's not a mistake.
I will be glad to accompany you. Gather your companions and let us depart.
Oh. Okay. So there's going to be fighting. Noted. The woman's face seems to glow with radiant light. She looks at you with quiet dignity, and her eyes shine with orphan diseases. Greetings, Herald of Iomede the Lightbringer, and to your companion as well. I am Iliandra, High Priestess of Pelura. I am happy to see a new face in my temple, the first I have seen in all the years of our vigil. The man standing next to Iliandra does not look like a priest. He has a military bearing and his face is covered with scars. He studies you for a moment, then looks you straight in the eye. Katir, leader of the Holy Guards of Pelura's Fall. I see you have revealed our existence, Hand of the Inheritor. Did you not agree to keep it a secret even from the Crusaders? What has changed? My righteous allies, this is no ordinary Crusader, but our champion. He brings us hope, He was chosen to receive the gift of the gods, and has twice dealt a serious defeat to our enemies. First in Canabras, where he thwarted Duscari's devious plot, then in Dresden, where he saved the city and returned the Sword of Valor. I ask that you receive him as a most welcome guest, and as a brother in arms, for we stand together against the hordes of the Abyss. Howdy. Ramius, commander of the Fifth Crusade, honored to meet the servants of Pelor and the defenders of Sarkoris. Iliandra lays a hand on her heart. It is an honor for us as well. So we're inside the World Wound. Why? Why'd you guys stay? This temple has been blessed by Pelura. Whether it is day or night, the stars are always visible within the heart of this sanctuary. It is why those who study the stars conduct their observations here. Moreover, if we ever hope to understand the World Wound, the only place to study it is within its very borders. If we leave Pelura's Fall, all the work we've done over the past 100 years will be lost. You may be wondering why this work is so important. The answer is simple. We are looking for a way to heal the World Wound, once and for all. Through our many years of study, we have discovered that the World Wound cannot be closed like an ordinary portal or a planar gate, because it is too much like a living creature, always growing and changing. The World Wound does not simply exist on its own. There is something else that sustains it, and until we understand what that is, our efforts to close it will never succeed. However, we have achieved much over the years. We have disproved numerous theories and trialed various research methods. Tracking oscillating energy levels across the World Wound led us to an important discovery. The World Wound has a heart of sorts, at the place where the World Wound first opened, the Threshold Fortress. We've also found a way to weaken the heart, along with the demons that inhabit it. We will imbue a mighty artifact with both the power given to us by Pelura and the memory of the priests of Sarkoris. To weaken the connection between the Threshold Fortress and the Abyss, this artifact will clear the sky above the fortress and set the sacred northern stars ablaze. Even if this doesn't heal the wound, it will give strength to those attacking its monstrous heart. I'm sure we could work together, Crusade and the Fall. I do not think that's possible. This is our life's work. It requires endless devotion and can only be completed by followers of Pelura and her sacred temple. No one can aid us in this task. However, Leandra hesitates. There is other work we were forced to abandon because we lacked the strength, time, and resources. We previously explored the possibility of opening new world wounds, or improving the existing one. Improving? Did you know that the wound has already undergone on a growth spurt of sorts? It's not entirely clear what happened, but the wound suddenly began to expand at rapid pace, and the energy of the Abyss poured out of it. We tried to discover what triggered this event so that we could prevent it from happening again. Research on that subject ended several decades ago, but we can give you everything we managed to discover. However, you should be careful. This is dangerous knowledge and must not fall into the wrong hands. Is there a situation here? Or see, you've been living here 100 years, you don't look that old. Ooh. Records of Pelura Stargazer, new event. This is a rather uncomfortable subject for us, but by the will of Lady Pelura, all the inhabitants of the temple live longer than normal lifespan allotted to mortals. We have no need of the Sun Orchid Elixir, as our queen does. The power of the stars sustains us. We will face Pharasma's judgment only when we fulfill our mission, or the temple falls. Situation? Things are no better or worse than they have been over the past 100 years. The temple is safely hidden from the prying eyes of demons. They simply cannot see it. However, only the most experienced fighters leave the boundaries of the temple, and they do secretly, for the heart of the World Wound lies beyond its walls. Demons and foul corruption. Even the corpses of our own dead have turned against us. The hand said we have stuff to discuss. My righteous allies, allow me to tell you about the matter that has brought me here. You knew Targona and Lariel, the angels who defended Sarkoris in its final dark days. Ramius helped me to discover the fate of Lariel, and it was, alas, sorrowful. But I have not lost hope of finding Targona, and I believe you can help me. Ramius has a special gift, the imprint of Lariel's sword. this sword was made by Targona. I know it is within your powers to look for the creator of this blade, if Ramius reveals its power to you. Leandra and Kater exchange glances. Of course we would not deny help to our allies. My Lady Pelor would also be glad to see Targona return, should we manage to find her alive. But the scrying ritual requires preparation. I will give the necessary orders. You will have to wait until everything is ready, and the stars favor our efforts. We will help. It would be best if you leave Boros fall after the ritual. Forgive my bluntness, Hand of the Inheritor, but you and the Knight Commander are notable figures. The demons are surely trying to track you, and if they follow you to our temple, our work may come to a tragic end. Elandra's eyes drift over to one of the guards and she is silent, then softly, I would like you to be our guest for a while, Knight Commander, while you wait for the ritual. See the way we live, talk to our people. Maybe news of the Crusades revival will bring some cheer to our little community. I would ask you to pay special attention to the temple guards, as well as to the stargazers Auden, Regnard, and Teriel. Dark clouds veil their souls, but it is not within my power to help them. You should honor her request, champion. Leandra is one of the most radiant souls I know, and Kater is one of the most loyal and devoted. They have spent 100 years together with their comrades in voluntary isolation. It will be easy to lose one's clarity of perspective. I do not know mortals well enough to sense whether doubt or despair in the hearts of those who dwell in the fall. But perhaps you can. Okay. Look into the Stargazer's souls. Oh, actually, I think I really do want that torch. It's dark down here. Concerned guard. The guard stands attention as he sees you, but his eyes glow with excitement. Whoa! I didn't think I would ever see a new face around here. At least not one that isn't bearing its fangs or decomposing. Forgive my bluntness. Everyone's happy you're here, of course, but I'm especially glad to see you. Sorry, I'm just talking nonsense now. I tend to start blabbering when I get nervous. How does it feel to guard the same place for so many years? To tell the truth, I don't even notice the years as they pass. I just get up every day and do my job. Of course, I could go visit the scholars, look at the calendar, and be horrified. But what would be the point? Even before the demon showed up, I made a vow to defend this temple. That vow is all I have left, really. The Sarkaris I knew is gone, and so there's no use dwelling on the past. You're especially happy to see me? The guard looks around quickly. I would never have thought I'd say this. There's an important matter that can only be entrusted to a stranger. I think there's a traitor among us. Someone who is trying to bring the demons here. I found a strange letter hidden in a cave. I think we need to find out who left it there and why. Why don't you tell Iliandra or Kater about the letter? Just imagine what will happen if Iliandra announces there's a traitor among us. Even if it turns out I'm wrong, the damage will already be done. If we stop trusting one another, we won't stand a chance. We might as well leave the temple and let the demons finish us off. No, we need to get to the bottom of this, but it must be done quietly. What's in the letter? That's the problem. I don't know. I think it's some kind of code. It looks like a constellation chart, but who hides a constellation chart in a cave? No, something's wrong here. Alright, I'll help. What do you want me to do? Here's the plan. You'll go to the caves and hide behind a large stone covered in runes. Watch as you come to pick up the letter. I left it there as bait, and I made sure to leave everything else untouched. No one has come for it yet, but when you find out who has betrayed us, come and tell me. Why don't you do this yourself? I wouldn't be able to do anything without people noticing. Whoever left the note knows when I'm here in the corridors and when I'm off duty. If I suddenly disappear, the traitor will definitely suspect something. No, for this we need an outsider, someone who can move around freely. We need you. Alright, I'm on it. May Pelura keep you safe. Those are some mighty fine looking tube mushrooms they're growing. Stargazer. Okay. Religion 23. How are we doing on our religion checks? I know mine sucks. We got a 20 on Soizel. Alright, I'll risk it. Religion 23.
I'm all done here.
An inscription in Howth that reads, "Oh, Sarkoris, all our tears are for you, our lost land." A dark figure stealthily approaches the drop location. In the dim light, you can see it's a middle-aged man. He looks on furtively as he reaches for the letter. The man finds nothing that... Wait, did I accidentally pick up the letter? I thought I left it behind. Oh, I may have to reload now. Did I screw up? Man finds nothing in the drop location and releases a sigh of disappointment. He turns to leave and freezes when he sees you. There's terror in his eyes, but he quickly regains his composure. The commander of Dresden, right? I'm Vestari from the temple. I didn't expect to see you here. I was just taking a walk. I can intimidate. Succeed. Alright. You don't live in the temple, so there's no need to hide anything from you. I'm breaking the law, but I haven't betrayed anyone. It's quite the opposite, actually. You should come with me and ask Christry about the meaning of the note. Christry always says she doesn't want to hide anymore, so maybe talking to you will help ease her conscience. Oh, we're okay. Huh. Did I really pick up the note by accident? No, I didn't pick up the note. Okay, so everything's going fine. Whoa. A Lily and a Zada. They have one too? Cool. They all say the same thing, that they miss their waterfall. A statue Pelora made in this simple but expressively style characteristic of Sarkoris. Whoa. They got like lesser angels too or something. Funky.
Beautiful.
Vidgis. A tiny old woman runs her bony fingers along the tops of several magic scrolls, opening silently. Hi, who are you? The old woman squints towards Audrey. And who are you? The voice is not familiar and I can't see your face. No, I don't know you. My name is Vidgis. I was once a junior priestess of Pelura, and now I manage the temple's resources and provisions. I put everything where it belongs and keep it safe. If you were once a priestess of Pelura, why aren't you a stargazer like everyone else? My stargazing days are over. I only see what's under my nose. Lady Pelura decided my old eyes should have some rest after all these years. You a traitor? A traitor? No. There is no trade in the temple. Who would trade with us? I make sure everyone is fed and their needs are met. Whenever anyone brings anything to the temple, they give it to me. Have you brought me something? Or perhaps it's the opposite and there's something you wish to take. Everyone is free to take what they need. I'm not going to ask that question. What do you got? You may take or leave whenever you wish. Everything here is as much yours as it is ours. What, seriously? I would feel really bad taking their potions here. Monadic Deva. Greetings, brother. Okay.
All right.
Someone has put a plate of food scraps near the hole in the wall, hoping to tame some small animal. I love taming animals. Nice feast.
Let's see what we can do.
Flagsmen hung the celebration. They are old and faded. Now look more sad than cheerful. The table was set with bowls of unappetizing conjured food and glasses of water. Parcels wrapped in parchment tied with a string. Meant to be a gift?
Here we go.
The dwarf looks critically at a table that's been set for a feast. Plates, cutlery, still no nice cups though. Just have to wrap the present end. The dwarf noses you and gives you a friendly smile. We finally have guests in our quiet abode. Please come in, have a glass of water. Unfortunately, there's nothing else I can offer you, but our water is of the very purest quality. I'm Autumn, by the way, a stargazer at your service. What's the occasion? My daughter Renhid turns 125 today. Such an important date calls for an important gift. But where could I get such a present? Luckily, there's some soft stone in the caves, and I've carved her a clasp for a cloak. Came out all right, I think. Of course, when we complete our star vigil, I'll get her something better. Seems like only yesterday she was running around in her little shift, asking me to toss her in the air now. 125, how time flies. Where's the guest of honor? Truth be told, I don't know. I can only hope she is in a safe place with her mother and aunts. Do you see the packages in the corner? Those are all the gifts I never had a chance to give her. I suppose she's outgrown most of them. But what if I'm a grandpa now, huh? My grandchildren could have them. I wish I knew for sure. Autumn pauses to think. Wait, you're from Dresden. You must know about Wintersun Village. There was a temple of Gorm there 100 years ago. Maybe it's still there. I know that the priests of Gorm were hiding my family and other refugees when the invasion began. Please go to the temple and search for anyone or anything that might provide answers about whatever happened to my family. Even if the truth is bitter, I want to know. I can't remain in blissful ignorance forever. I'll do what I can. I actually do have to go to Wintersun anyway. You're putting aside your own important affairs just to help me? I don't know how to thank you. Odin gives you a small package. It's been carefully wrapped in parchment and tied with a string. If you find Reinhild, please give this to her. Let her know that her daddy always remembers her birthday. And give her all my love and good wishes. I have to go back to Wintersun. When I went there, it had renegade Sarkoran marauders living there. So, I won't tell this guy that. At least not yet. Pure water is very rare in the wounds. Do not underestimate its value. Of course. But from time to time, something stronger wouldn't hurt, huh? But we have strict rules about such things. A stargazer can't be seeing double, can he? I should go. Go, and fear nothing. The stars will be your guide. It was Regnard. A pale young man is staring at you. Incredible. I didn't think anyone could find this place. You are a gift from heaven. Forgive my rudeness. I am Regnard, a stargazer. I'm very pleased to meet you. I think you might be the only one who can help me. How come? The undead roam near the entrance of our caves. They were once great warriors, but now they're just corpses, raised to undeath through some foul ritual. I've become very interested in one of them. You've become very interested in one of them? What exactly does that mean? You see, I study the history of Sarkoris. Legend tells of a great ruler named Aelbergi, who was buried with his mighty sword, the Rage of Ice. Of course, most people think it's just a myth. But when the guards told me they defeated an undead that was wearing ancient armor and wielding an ornate sword, I almost lost my mind. The guards don't want to get near the corpse again, even if he really is dead this time. But maybe you could bring me the Rage of Ice. Just think, we could prove that Aelbergi, the Master of Is, really existed. It'd be a breakthrough in historical research. Alright. I'll find you the sword. I don't know how to thank you. A young man such as yourself must find it difficult to be stuck in one place for so long. A young man, you say. I've long forgotten how old I really am. By Blur's grace, my body does not age, but my soul feels dry, as if I'm nothing more than an empty husk. I used to admire the stars, but now all I see are a collection of dim lights in the sky. I know their paths by heart, but... He stops abruptly. You're probably not interested in all that. I guess he's right, because I should go. It must be nice to have somewhere to go.
Something over there.
A rack filled with what appears to be ancient Sarkoran weapons. And a fancy dagger? What kind of dagger? Whoa! The funerary dagger of Aragao the Saint. Oh, it doesn't do anything. It's just special. Oh, ow. Yeah, my daggers are 3.6 and 2.5. This is vastly inferior. A board filled with complaints is suggesting some perfect readings an announcement that Teriel is willing to teach the flute to anyone who wishes to learn. Teriel. Okay. An elf stargazer is studying a pile of parchments. His appearance is disheveled and his attention seems to be entirely focused on the calculation in front of him. And again, I knew it. That confirms everything. When the elf notices your presence, he looks up from his work. The commander of Dresden. Incredible! I never thought I'd hear those words. My name is Teriel, and I am a stargazer. Tell me this, Commander. You make the rules in Dresden, but do you also abide by them? Yeah, I gotta set an example for my soldiers. Such noble words. It's been a long time since I've seen a leader who doesn't think they are above the rules. You must know the person I'm talking about, of course. Kater! Wait, what? Why? I've known him for ages, trust me. We were close friends for a long time. He certainly knows how to make a good impression, but if you look beyond his fake exterior, you'll begin to see his true nature. Teriel points to the parchments, which are filled with columns of strange digits and symbols. Look for yourself, it's obvious. A week ago, it was the stone tree. 3 months ago, it was the outskirts of Wintersun. And 20 years ago, it was outside of Dresden. 50 years ago, it was Iz. And finally, 70 years ago, the stone tree. I assume he is visiting someone. Most likely a woman. Are you saying Kater's leaving this place? I thought no one's supposed to leave. Forgive me. I haven't spoken to anyone about this for a while. To me, this is clear as day, but I can understand how you might find my calculations confusing. The stars tell me about Kater's movements, and I can assure you sometimes he goes to places that are not filled with demons and cultists, but with wine and women. Take Dresden, for example. You see, Kater has forbidden everyone who remained in the temple from seeing their family. He says it's dangerous. They must keep the secret of our lair. The elf's lips curl with distaste. But for some reason, this rule doesn't apply to him. We all vow to stay within these walls and fulfill our duty, yet he gets to leave the temple whenever he wants. So what is he up to out there? I bet my life he's going to see his wife, Imris, or some other woman. What other reason could he have to go to the stone tree? Dresden was still under the control of demons 20 years ago. If you've really been keeping an eye on Kater, you would know that. You're right. I keep forgetting about what happened to Dresden. It's hard to remember everything, but on one thing I'm absolutely clear. Kater went to the stone tree 70 years ago, and I know that because we haven't spoken since. Shadow falls across Tyrio's face, but his sadness quickly gives way to anger. Well, of course, I have no need to keep track of his comings and goings. Why would I, when I don't speak to him? But when he's been away for a long time, Eliandra asked me to check on him to make sure he's still alive. That's why I have these calculations. So you see, it's nothing personal. I simply want what's best for the temple. What is the stone tree? It's a tall tree, withered and petrified even before the demons invaded. For some reason, it remained standing. It's supposed to be a sacred place. They used to hold celebrations and weddings there. Imris and Kater got married there too, you know, so it all makes sense. Why don't you tell Eliandra that Kater is breaking the rules? Do you really think she'd believe me? She trusts Kater more than any of us. She and Kater agree on everything. She'll always take his side. Alright, I'll look into where Kater is going. Tyrio nods in satisfaction. Excellent. He definitely stopped at the stone tree. I wouldn't be surprised if he's cozying up to some beauty from Wintersun in a cave somewhere. He's probably feasting with her, laughing at us fools for trusting him. I don't think any of that's really true. Mostly because Wintersun is in tatters, I know that. Because likewise, he hasn't been going to Dresden. So it's possible he's just going out there and grieving over the memory of his wife that he hasn't gotten to see for so long. Oh, you two.
I can handle it.
Christie greets you anxiously as if expecting the worst. Are you the commander from Dresden? Although I don't know why I asked, it's not like you could be anyone else. Listen, Christie, the commander, I don't think the commander wishes harm. If you want to ease your conscience, tell him everything. Bastari said you could decipher this. Christie takes the chart. Of course, because I'm the one who put the constellations there in the first place. The lantern bearer is a warden, so that means guard. The stranger is an observing eye, so that means we've been exposed. And the sleeping Tarask means we need to lie low and be more cautious. Okay. So they're aware that the guard is watching them. You said you want to confess something to Eliandra? Yes, I want to confess to Eliandra and our entire community that Vestari and I love each other. We've loved each other for so long we're practically an old married couple. Eliandra is against romantic unions because she thinks tempestuous passions will cause division in our community. But she doesn't understand the nature of love. You can discipline the flesh, but you can't restrain the soul. Not that Eliandra would believe us, but Vestari and I really did try to resist our feelings. We made a vow to stay away from one another, to never break the rules. Christie sighs, but the bond between us proved stronger than our resolve. Perhaps it's the will of the stars. And despite everything that's happened, we are simply two halves that are meant to be one whole. If Sarkoris hadn't fallen, we'd have lived happily and freely. We wouldn't have to hide, we wouldn't have to exchange stupid notes. These notes aren't stupid. Do you really want us to be torn apart, forbidden from seeing one another? I'll try the good angle. I'll try to persuade her not to stand in the way of your love. I've known her longer than you. Of course, Ilyandra is kind, but she is also very stubborn. Once she has made a decision, there is no point trying to change her mind. She and Kater are much alike in that regard, except he always does what's right, and she always does what her heart tells her. And of course, her heart has told her that love should be forbidden, supposedly for the sake of peace in the community. These stupid rules haven't helped anyone find peace. Well, I'm not going to have these people punished for that.
Can't make the demons wait.
How can I help you, my radiant friend? Why'd you ask me to talk to the temple's inhabitants? Are you worried about something? My request was made to you on impulse. To put it simply, a heavy burden has been placed on our shoulders, and it is easy to grow weary. We not only live in complete isolation, but we have done so for a very long time. An entire lifetime for some races. I am afraid many will be broken by this ordeal if they have not been already. It would be easier if I could be dispassionate, like Kater, but I cannot. I worry for those in my care. I feel like a mother who cannot protect her children from pain and grief. When I saw you, I hoped you'd be a breath of fresh air, that your presence would renew and restore our spirits. And your mission? This temple has been blessed by Pelura. Whether it is day or night, the stars are always visible within the heart of the sanctuary. Oh, she's already told me about that. And Sarkoris? It was a wonderful land, even if many thought it was savage and wild. It still lives in my memory, as if nothing has changed. I can see the barges gliding across the surface of the lake. I can smell the fresh air, and feel the wind on my skin as it moves through the green forests. Sarkoris was never ruled solely by one person, nor was governed by a single faith. Clans lived in accordance with their own customs and settled important issues through lively debate and communal meetings. Matters involving the whole country were decided in Iz by a gathering of the elders, priests, druids, and chieftains, who worshipped Erastil and Pelura, the spirits of our honorable ancestors, the sanctity of nature, and a dozen different deities and magical creatures. Yeah, like griffins. I forgot that there were Sarkorans here. I could have brought Ulbrich, but I suppose that doesn't matter. That is what Sarkoris was, a land of freedom. However, that freedom was not extended to all. As I think you know, only the magic of druids, priests, and other divine spellcasters was considered honorable. Those who used arcane magic were treated with suspicion, which grew into hatred. It grieves me to remember this, for our hatred was returned to us in full when the witch Arilu took vengeance on those who had hurt her. And about that, Arilu in the opening of the World Wound, I know more than some, but not as much as I would wish. I've been to Threshold, the fortress where outlawed spellcasters were held, and where Arilu conducted her monstrous ritual. I even saw the betrayer in the flesh, though only briefly. Arilu is rumored to be a dangerous witch. For many years she had lived in isolation, carrying out strange experiments in deliberate obscurity, but she was noticed in the end. The best witch hunters tried to capture her, and it is said that many of them perished in the attempt. But when I saw her, she was no longer a dangerous enemy. After many, many days in a dungeon, she was nothing more than a pale shadow. I was told her spirit was already broken when she was brought to Threshold, and she gave the guards no trouble. However, I think it is safe to say now that her compliance was simply a ruse, a cunning deception. When the wound opened, it shook the world. My Lady Pelura, in her heavenly wisdom, was one of the first to realize the magnitude of the threat, and sent her priest a vision, along with an order to run and hide. But many couldn't find it within themselves to obey this order. How could they leave their beloved homeland, their homes, their families, friends? Many of my brothers and sisters perished, losing a hopeless fight against wave after wave of demons. I was destined for a different fate, and so was my shrine. Lady Pelura hid it from the eyes of the demons. I had a vision telling me about the work that needed to be done to avenge the fall of Sarkoris and rid the world of the world wound. That was when I learned this difficult task would take a century to complete. I said it would require us to make many sacrifices, but I was willing. There are Celestials here. Yes, of course. Angels and Azadas from the court of Lady Pelura often visited the temple in its days of glory. When this place was hidden away, we were given our mission, and some of them decided to stay and support us. Like us, they have not gone beyond these walls for 100 years. They help us here in the temple, and of course we are all united in our desire to heal the world wound. Arisha looks at the Azaz with a wistful delight, but she turns away, seemingly shy as soon as they return her gaze. So, about the Stargazers Vestari and Christie. Vestari and Christie, my dear rebels, you must think I am harsh for enforcing such strict rules here in the temple, but such measures are necessary when you live through decades of isolation in such a small community shut off from the rest of the world. Love and all the jealousy, discord, quarrels, and breakups that go along with it could result in genuine disaster. I'm not sure I agree with that. Vestari and Christie are the living embodiment of such disaster. I love them with all my heart, like they are my own children. However, before the temple was hidden 100 years ago, they could have 5 quarrels and 6 reconciliations, all between one moonrise and the next. At other times, they would go a month without talking to one another. That created quite a problem, since stargazers are supposed to share their observations and research. This carried on for years until a particularly public fracas. I decided to forbid all romantic relationships in the temple. It was an impulsive decision, I admit, but it was not made without reason. I was trying to maintain peace in our community, and I was also concerned for the feelings of others. Many of those you see here, Auden, Tyrio, and even Katera himself, parted with their families for the sake of our mission. It is unfair for them to be the only ones so painfully deprived. So, that is why love and relationships are now forbidden in the community. As you can see, the rules are largely the result of Vestari and Christie's own actions. I'm going to try Diplomacy 27. I mean, I think these people have hopefully matured over a century that, you know, they're not going to let craziness cause problems now. Your bodies may not be aging, but your souls have aged. No! Ah! I cannot allow this. It would reopen old wounds for Katari, Auden, and others. It could also lead to future chaos, and believe me, the chaos caused by Vestari and Christie when they are together is enough to put some demons to shame. It pains me, but Vestari and Christie must end their relationship. That they will be isolated from one another for as long as is necessary. That sucked. What's wrong with my diplomacy? It's not even a stat I can buff. It's what, persuasion? I must have achieved a really low roll. I actually could use the thing to up my persuasion and try talk. Wait, no, we have a 23 persuasion off Darien. I must have rolled a nat 1. Shit. That felt decidedly unfair. That should have been easy. Easy win. So let's see. And Sarkoris. Diplomacy 27. That shouldn't be that hard. Aha! I must have rolled a nat 1. Leandra is silent for a long time. I'm afraid this decision will be the most difficult for Odd and Terrio and the others who have also lost their families. It may also cause chaos in the future. But perhaps you're right. We should not try to thwart the desires of the heart. I will inform the community about the changes to the rules. Thank you for your time. Alright. I mean, because their little affair is causing problems anyway. She won't stand in your way. Leandra agreed to change the rules for us? That doesn't sound like her, but I guess we have all changed over the years. Thank you. We will never forget the kindness you have shown and the High Priestess have shown us. Now we tell the guard. And then we go down the corridor. The guard was back here somewhere. I don't know why I'm sniffling so badly. What? Kitty judgment. The judgment of a kitty. There's been no betrayal, it's all just a misunderstanding. There wasn't? Whew. That's a load off my mind. Over the years, we've become a family here. If there was truly a traitor in the temple, well, it would change our lives forever. Thank you for the good news. I assume this corridor leads to the entrance. Or I'll find the undead. Oh. Cool pool. Starry skies might be reflecting the surface of the water. Huh. There's even falling stars. Nifty.
Let's see what we can do.
I'm not going to start messing with this thing because I don't see why I should. I have no code to open this thing. Whoa, an Astro Deva. Dark-haired woman is absorbed in a sketching assortment of dagger blades lying on the ground before her. The thick sketchbook beside her is also filled with drawings of weapons. Suddenly aware that she is being watched, Oh, a visitor in the temple. Your weaponry is so fascinating. I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Nidolov, a priestess of Pelura, mistress of stars and farewells. What can you tell me about this place? Nothing that you couldn't learn from others. This is an ancient temple, one of the most sacred in all Sarkoris. After the wound was opened, it turned into a secret enclave of resistance. Of course, we don't fight the demons directly, but our knowledge will help us to defeat them someday once and for all. Who better to take up such a burden than us? Of course, we did not expect Lady Pelura to prolong our mortal lives, but I'm glad of her gift. I will gaze at the stars for another 100, even 200 years if it would help us succeed in our mission. What's with the sketching? Ew. By a stroke of luck, I came across blades belonging to ritual daggers. They were just lying in a box in some dusty corner. Just imagine Sarkoran art stored away in the temple and then forgotten. So this is what I do in my spare time. I gather the items that once made our nation famous and make sketches, and whatever I cannot find, I draw from my memory. During the first 20 years of our imprisonment, I sketched our traditional clothing and adornments. I tried to account for all the clans, even those that had perished or disappeared before the opening of the World Wound. Luckily, items from all across Sarkoris are stored in our temple. They were once brought as gifts, or for the funeral rites of the chieftains. Then I switched to cookware and then to wood carvings. The wood carvings took me almost half a century, since that was one of the main art forms practiced in Sarkoris. Now I have moved on to weapons. When I'm finished, it will be the most complete collection of sketches on the subject of Sarkoran art. At the very least, these items will be preserved on paper, if nowhere else. I found a dagger. Oh, I recognize the workmanship. Daggers like this tell the story of our great pride and great sorrow. Did you know this temple used to be the gate through which the Sarkorian chieftains passed into eternity? When the rivers flowed with water, barges would depart from Iz, carrying the bodies of deceased chieftains. Once the bodies arrived here, and the proper rituals were observed, the dead were sent on their final journey. The burial barge would be set on fire, and the chieftains would be set off on their last journey aboard the flaming vessels. But the World Wound, I performed such rites for 2 chieftains, but the World Wound did not spare our sacred waterfall or our dead. When the water began to dry up, the cultures of Cabriri turned the bodies of the chieftains into undead. We sheltered behind the walls of our temple, all the while knowing that our noble chieftains had been made into monsters. They roamed the area, killing the refugees who were trying to flee the dying Sarkoris. What an ignominious end. Forgive me, this wound has not yet healed, and likely never will. But if you can, bring peace to our chieftains and bring me their weapons. At least 21 of the monsters raised by the cultists still remain. 21 undead? Okay, what do you think of your bosses? They certainly know how to make an impression, don't they? They are as different as day is to night. But that is their strength, and therefore ours as well. Kater is our protector. He is a rock, an anchor against the storm, holding fast against the tide of demon hordes. Eliandra is our guiding star. She has been a leader to others since childhood, and I should know. I followed her here, to the temple. Okay, well, I should go.
Is that a trap?
What? Oh, the book?
Here we go. Is that treasure?
Oof, Knowledge World 29. My knowledge of the world is only a 16. Oh, there's no fucking way in hell we're getting that.
All right.
Nice bath. Where is the front door here? Oh, I go this way. Okay. Now we're outside. Oh. Eh. We're outside now. There be monsters about. Yeah, it's raining blood. Again. Funerary dagger. Ascend to the top, athletics 27. Maybe later. Uh-oh.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
Alright, Darth, thanks for dropping by. Oh, shit. Lawful evil undead human specter. Uh-oh.
I will resist.
Go for that for less.
I got this. Be gone, fiend!
Ow. Ow.
Into the fray.
Keep dealing damage to that undead. Yikes. So much level damage.
Damn you! Fall!
Prepare yourself.
Ah!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, so much for the spirit. Nice.
Are you still here? Ha! I will bring down the divine wrath.
Ow.
Desna, guide my hand. Disappear.
Alright. Ow.
Getting my
More
ass
ow.
kicked.
The light take you.
Out of my sight.
The spirits demand your blood.
Good guys always win. Ha! Ah! Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Make your peace.
How bad? Level downs, 46 seconds. Just stay put. Well, we picked up 4 more daggers. Ow.
Can't make the demons wait.
I will defend my dream.
Oh. I didn't see him. I doubt he's alone.
I will resist.
Yep. There's the other one.
Begone, fiend!
Now we got 3. Okay. They're immune to mind affecting stuff, so that's not going to do me any good.
This thing refuses to cooperate.
Oh, I can't use it against the undead? Oh, living creature. Alright.
Into the fray. Yeah. Prepare yourself.
That's 1.
I got this.
Oh crap, I'm still suffering from level down. only use that once against an undead creature. A lot of her abilities can only be used once. That's the only problem with Amelia.
Fall.
Seriously?
No glory without risk.
What?
Desna, guide my hand.
Damn you!
I'm sorry, what? What? Okay, maybe we need a... Maybe I need a prayer or something.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Alright, that does it. We're praying.
The light.
That's
take
better.
you. Make your peace.
Are you still here?
Oh, now we gotta heal her.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Excellent.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Damn.
I will resist.
There we go.
Good guys always win.
You are today's sacrifice.
Begone, fiend!
Into the fray.
Really?
Prepare yourself.
Alright, there you go. There you go. Let's see what we got here. 3 more daggers. Shape of the stone resembles a tall, thin tree, and its surface was like the texture of tree bark. Oh, the stone tree. Tombstone engraved with the following epitaph: Katir, our Sarkarian ranger. He walked many paths, but the last one led him to Pharasma's boneyard. There's a grave for Katir out here? So I guess we go ask Katir, find Katir and ask him about the grave. Alright.
Is that a trap?
You call? Desna, guide my hand.
Fun.
Nothing like catching the enemy by surprise. impressive run.
I got this.
Go for their hearts! Make your peace.
Nice shot, Arushale.
Beautiful.
I found
Over there.
something.
A lot of random junk just floating around out here. Old doll. Uh-oh. Talk to Auden.
Let's see what we can do.
Oh my god!
The struggles never cease.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Oh, I should have smote him.
I will resist.
Concealment.
Is what I was made for.
Oh, he's got a damage reduction. We'll be alright with this. That's an impressive run.
No glory without risk.
Fall!
Prepare yourself.
Concealment? Where's he getting concealment from?
I'll cut you wide open.
Damn you!
I take you.
Here comes trouble.
Got him. Wait, what? Ravenous Greater Shadow? What the hell?
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh! What the hell? What is this?
The spirits demand your blood.
Time for that channel energy damage undead. Oh, that's a lot of them. I don't know why that didn't work.
Make your peace. Your struggles end here.
finish these guys off. Nice. Ooh.
Are you still here?
I will resist.
It is nasty as shit out here. Non-stacking bonuses, lucky dice and prayer. And suddenly I'm encumbered? No penalty. That's not gonna last forever. Oh,
Singing isn't that boring after all.
Christ.
Prepare yourself.
Smite him! Oh!
Desna, guide my hand.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Into the fray! Hey!
Good guys always win.
Uh-huh.
Go for their heart!
Oh, he's biting me too?
Make your peace.
I feel like staying out here is gonna become bad for my health eventually. I mean, this can't possibly be good to be breathing all this shit in. Knowledge of the world 25. Here's my best world knowledge. 18. What the hell happened to me? Wait, now I have a 1-day negative level and strength damage. Alright, someone's got restoration magic.
Death is life's final surprise, and I enjoy surprising people.
The goddess protects us.
Oh crap. How many times did I take that damage?
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Oh god. Whoa, I must have taken a lot of hits. Oh, the blood rain's ending. That's nice. There you go. Now I'm feeling better. Alright, let's see. Knowledge of the world. I have a 16. That's it, a 16. I mean, I'm out here. I'm not sure I'll be coming back anytime soon.
I'm here all week.
Alright, knowledge of the world 16.
Got this one.
Remnants of a ship that once bore as a Korean chieftain on their final journey.
Let the duel commence.
Oh, Christ. More ghosts. Oh.
No glory without risk.
I will resist.
I will see to your demise.
Once they get all close in, we'll hit them with
Wide open.
damage undead magic. Ow. Stupid ghosts. Alright.
I got this.
I'm not surprised they completely crashed my level. But got enough of these to probably put them all down. And more restoration magic.
Prepare yourself.
The spirits demand your blood.
Damn you! Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Alright, Darian,
The waiting's never fun.
restoration again, please. Thank you. Pick up the sword. Oh, that figures. Ragnar, stop! Ragnar is breathing heavily in his face, red from exertion. He's holding a two-handed sword, but the weapon is obviously too heavy for him. The tip of the sword wavers as he holds the blade in his arm hands. Wait, I have to kill him myself. Ragnar takes up a fighting stance, but he's clearly had no training. Stay back, it's way too dangerous. Ragnar orders his orders, but you sound like our guards. Fine, whatever you say.
They will break against our resolve.
I'm not gonna risk that kid getting killed. Barbarian, level
Desna,
20 or
guide
something
my
terrible.
hand.
Could really use some Spirit Paladins for this one. Uh-oh. AC 42. Oh, I have the Babao. That's for all that's good. That's worth. Wait. Searing light. Whoa, that did 42. The hell?
Amranza Grazio.
Make your peace.
Are you still here?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I should have saved for this.
You are today's sacrifice.
Alright, well, we're screwed. I gotta do all that over again, which will be after lunch, I guess. Okay. I know we have content to watch today.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This man bought his friend a fake lottery ticket and he thought he won.
Where's that? I swear to God. What? Where's the rich? $250,000. Did he buy it from here? No. Yes.
I know how to do a cartwheel.
No, you don't, lady.
Charlie, one piece. You don't want to knock them all out.
Tuck your feet, tuck your feet.
Whoa!
She was messing with her boyfriend who was trying to get inside.
Not cool.
What the?
Ronnie!
Getting married next to water isn't always a great idea.
No, it's not.
Oh
His dad shaved off all of his hair and wanted to see her reaction.
Go to your kennel.
Ah!
Just like that, Cash.
Oh no! No! Oh my god!
Nah, my M4 just got jacked.
Someone accidentally recorded a meteor flying over a wedding party.
No.
He was trying to impress his monkey with magic tricks.
Monkey's just gonna try to kill him.
Gave me the eyelash.
Oh no!
This company made a giant bowl of noodles and let anyone stop by for a free bite.
Oh! No! Hell no!
He went to go see why his garden was smoking and saw this.
So what I didn't realize is that that happened, and it's making fire.
This is how they train dogs to look for people that get buried under snow.
Good doggo.
The best egg I have ever.
It's burning.
I'm fuming. Yes, do you? Yes, do you have a question?
This is probably the bravest grandma in the world.
Ready, set, go.
Okay.
Ready?
This little guy just ruined the entire race.
Oh. Kitty, no! No!
Guess what?
She was trying to show her kids that she could disappear with a magic trick.
Because her kids are dogs?
Don't you hit that table. Don't hit the table.
They walked in their hotel to see that their housekeeper made a monkey from a bath towel.
We left a hanger. This hanger was broken and we left it on our cabinet. And whenever we came in from the beach this afternoon, this is what we had hanging.
How is something like this even possible?
Because people have too much time on their hands, that's why.
Yo!
She was waking up from anesthesia after having surgery and forgot that she had a boyfriend.
You have a boyfriend. Yes. Yes, you do. Would you like to see what he looks like? He's right there.
Amazon early holiday deals are here. With
Don't whiff it, boy.
Oh, he whiffed it. That's right, defront New York Transit, lady.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
I have never seen a cat teleport before.
Ma'am, it's rather difficult to get into the food when you're on top of the container. Oh, oh.
This guy made a special device for his car so that he wouldn't run over crabs.
Now that's thinking with your head. You should patent that shit, man.
Say hi.
This guy just got done with shoveling his driveway.
Sorry, I had to move my phone my other ear.
Rip your foot, Matt.
He's putting the style in.
This cat looks like he's wearing a mask.
That cat can go out and commit some crime.
This dog was tired of waiting for her.
That figures.
They were sending a message to a family member who just got married.
Hi, Chris and Victoria. I am so glad you found the love of your life. Oh, please.
I think his little brother might be a ninja.
Oh no! Oh!
For some reason, this cat is obsessed with Q-tips.
Okay.
Go.
This woodpecker stopped by to say hello.
Cool.
That is the end of this video, or we hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
Laters.
This is
Hello, sharks. Have you ever wondered why you need to have two things to eat cereal? You buy milk, it goes bad. You buy cereal, it goes stale. Well, we have solved that problem. This is One Step Cereal.
Oh!
We have put the milk and the cereal together for you in one easy step. I will absolutely try it for you because it's delicious. Rich and riboflavin.
Doesn't it get mushy?
Absolutely.
I'm lactose intolerant.
Luckily, it comes in lactose-free, fat-free, whole milk, 2%.
Okay, but what about the vegetarians?
They can go to hell.
I think I have to try one myself. Ready. Let's see if this is the real deal or not.
Bon appetit.
I'm pretty sure. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's thick.
Oh.
Isn't that just delicious?
Wow, that was so amazing. I don't need lunch anymore, so I come work with
Wow.
you.
Thank you. One Step Cereal.
One Step Cereal, everybody.
Taking over the world. Hello, sharks. Have you ever...
All right. That's that for lunch. Okay, let's try this again. I have been reflecting on this. Maybe, I mean, that's a really tough boss to have to fight, so perhaps, just perhaps...
Beautiful.
I'm prepared. I will defend my dream.
Oh boy. Bless us to stay, Darren.
I got this.
You really don't, man.
I'll cut you wide open.
That was a nice crit. Ow.
Damn you!
Stupid level downs. Ordinarily, I could fight these guys.
The spirits demand your blood!
I will resist.
Maybe not in these numbers. Ow! Ah!
I'm getting my ass kicked.
Yeah, that's really annoying, frankly.
Are you still here?
You are today's sacrifice!
Prepare yourself.
Begone, fiend! God, it hurts!
Ugh.
Out of my sight! Good guys always win!
I've received so many level downs now I probably can't even hit them.
Into the fray!
Go for their hearts!
Desna, guide my hand.
Fall! I will see to your demise. I got this.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I'll cut you wide open!
Make your peace.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Come on.
Get my ass kicked. Precision and grace. Damn you!
The light, take you!
Okay. Those will go away in a couple of seconds. For, like, everyone. So we'll just chill for a moment. While the level downs exhaust. We'll move on to the next damage. The next
Let's see
evil.
what we can do.
Athletics 27. Do I even have a prayer of scaling that? Not without Lan. Oh shit, 23 hour negative level.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
There you go.
The struggles never cease.
Here comes trouble.
Always good to ambush your opponents.
call upon you!
The spirits demand your blood.
Okay.
Into the fray!
I think we better get a prayer in here.
Are you still here?
Oh!
Prepare yourself.
Begone, fiend!
You are today's sacrifice.
Nice.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I'll make short work of this. Good guys always win. Bam!
Right in the neck. Oh!
Desna, guide my hand.
Fall!
Go for their hearts.
The light take you!
Oh, he exploded! Got about a minute on waiting for those level downs to expire on Arushale. So this is the tree, and there we got that. So let's save. So we found this. A grave for Katir. Nothing is like anyone thinks it is. There's always some weird ass twist to everything they want me to go and inspect.
I can handle it.
Excellent.
Is that a trap?
Nah, just more loot. All those discarded daggers they want.
I will prove my
We
worth.
are the light! They are the darkness!
Make your peace.
Into the fray!
I got this. I will bring down the divine wrath. Out of my sight.
I'll cut you wide open.
I will resist.
Nicely done, everyone. Found a doll. That can't be good.
Something over there. Can't make the demons wait.
Just to see the dried up river and waterfall.
You call? Prepare yourself.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, he's got damage reduction, I know.
Desna, guide my hand.
He's gonna have to come to me.
Damn you! Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Make your peace.
The spirits demand your blood! The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I will see to your demise.
Ow. Oh. That's bad for a Rushaway.
Are you still here? Begone, fiend!
It's either us or them.
Now we got all these nasty ass specters. So they gotta come to us, then we gotta start channeling damage undead against them.
I will resist.
Precision and grace.
You are today's sacrifice!
No glory without risk!
Oh. Immune. Oh, because they're ghosts. All these boobows should really get their attention. Now we're ready.
Good guys always win.
Prepare yourself.
Hit it.
Go for their hearts!
They're hitting everyone.
I got this.
Desna, guide my hand.
I'll make short work of this.
Oh, well, I thought that might work, but I guess not. Screw it.
I will bring down the divine wrath. Skip the pleasantries.
More need for restoration magic. Thank God I have it off Darien now.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
your peace.
Remember, kids, always smite your enemies.
Damn you!
I will resist.
The spirits demand your blood. The world in crimson.
The light. Take you.
Suspicious how excited Camellia gets.
My sight. Eternal Rose, I call upon you. Beautiful. Is that treasure?
Oh, sorry, I picked up some books. Okay.
Got this one.
Remnants of a ship that went forth are currently achievement on their final journey.
Let's see what we can do.
Danger ahead.
Oh, they just appear. Noted. Ow.
Prepare yourself. Disappear.
Oh. Ooh. Oh, we're out of those for
the fray.
Siwa. But not for the rest of them.
You are today's sacrifice.
Are you still here?
Ow. Nuke 'em.
Desna, guide my hand.
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
Yep.
Go for their hearts.
Good guys always win.
And then there was one.
I will see to your demise.
No!
Make your peace.
The light. Take you.
Begone, fiend!
Really?
I'll cut you wide open.
There you go. A dead man wearing ancient armor and a golden crown. He clutches a long sword. Yep. Oh. We have another 24-hour curse on our level down.
Let's get to the exciting part.
Alright, let's save here and see what happens if I let the kid do the thing. Take the sword. So you're responsible for this? Well, I had a hunch he might rise again. Usually after death, the undead simply decompose, but I was told this corpse was just lying there like nothing happened, so I decided to try and fight him. I followed you and, well, here I am. This is extremely dangerous. Man is holding on for some of the doesn't want you only come to this fight. He's too strong for you.
Save the last one for me.
He's too fucking strong for me too. He's a 20. I can't fight this guy off. Oh. I'll have to leave this for later. How many of the, oh. How many of those daggers do I now have? 14. Damn it, I only have 14. There were 21 out here somewhere. 21 or 22. Guess I keep looking. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay. I can't make it to the top of that cliff without land.
Beautiful. Let's see what we can do.
Oh, wait a minute, here we go. There's... No, that's not really anything over here either. So what, I've got nowhere to go? Nowhere to find the rest of these damn daggers?
Something over there.
Oh, there's one. Guess I'll just have to keep wandering around until they all pop up.
I can handle it. Can't make the demons wait.
remaining daggers are probably at the top of the mountain, which I can't get up to because I'd have no athletics ability or mobility, whatever it is, because the two guys for that are not here. Lan and Ulbrig. Suppose I could go back and get them and try to return then. In the meantime, let's try to find Cat, whatever his name is, and ask him why there's a grave with his name on it outside. This is gonna be rough. Uh-oh. I found the doll. For a while, Auden is silent. He stares down. Why? His voice is dull and lifeless. Why did they come here? They were so close and we were hiding behind the walls the whole time. Not even daring to breathe. We didn't help them. Auden looks up, his face dead calm. That settles it. If I'd been where I was supposed to be with my family, I'd be lying in my grave now. I should not be alive. Alright, come on, Diplo. No, Auden, you survived for a reason. You need to live. Your knowledge of the stars will help us close the wound. Your family will be avenged, and so is our course. But only if we stay alive, only if we fight. Don't leave us, Auden. Keep on fighting. Oh, come on. Random Diplo failures. I gotta save more often.
Beautiful. Is that a trap?
Now there's 18 out here at least. There's another one out here somewhere.
Here we go.
I sense something.
There it is. There's 18.
I can handle it. Can't make the demons wait. Beautiful. Let's see what we can do.
succeeded. Sudden resolve, and he squares his shoulders. You're right. If not us, then who? Who will show these monsters they can't get away with attacking our families, our children? I would do everything in my power as a stargazer to help you, but first, I'll get the bottle of wine I've been hiding away for a special occasion and call everyone together to mark a day of remembrance. We've gazed at the stars for so long, afraid to look back at those we've left behind. We have started to forget why we are fighting. I've made a decision. On the day of remembrance, we will drink and reminisce about all we've been through. We'll cry, we'll laugh, because after everything we're still alive, right? Yes, we're alive and we will fight. Thank you, Commander. Make sure you don't forget the people you're fighting for. Yeah, I'm not about to let that Diplo fail go on the books. That's crazy. Where's the guard man?
Here we go.
Oh, I've never been down this way. How'd I overlook this? Alright, Kater. Tell me about Sarkoris, Kater. I would rather not answer that question. Kater winces and adds, I'm sorry. That was rude. It's just, not many can boast that their country's been wiped off the face of Galarian. Not conquered, not decimated, but wiped out, along with its people, cities, forests, and rivers. And I watched it happen with my own eyes. And I don't want to remember what everything was like before. What about Arlu Vorlish? May that witch be damned for all eternity, along with her progeny, if she has any. Yes, I know about her, though not much. There was no respect for arcane magic in Sarkoris, and there were reasons for our distrust. Divine spellcasters always have someone above them, someone who can control them. A dishonorable priest or a paladin will lose their power immediately. Even with the priest of an evil god, an enemy, you still always know who they are and what to expect from them. But there is no higher authority for wizards. Nothing limits their might, or their experiments with the very essence of the world. Our elders tried to control this chaos as best they could, but they did not wish to be harsh. They didn't execute offenders on the spot, they simply put them in prison. Wizards weren't even forbidden from practicing magic, they said we had to do it under supervision. But with Arilu, everything went wrong. The witch managed to reach out to Discari directly from the fortress where she was being held, and then served up her country on a silver platter to the lords of the abyss. How'd you manage to keep your wife in the temple a secret? We made everyone believe that Plura's fall was destroyed along with Sarkoris. We staged the destruction of the temple. It was 100 years ago now, but those of us who had families didn't even get to say goodbye. We couldn't let anyone from the outside world know that we were still alive and hiding in the temple. Since then, only a few of the most experienced rangers are allowed to leave the temple and go on raids. We do it secretly, pretending to be crusaders or cultists, and we go to great lengths to ensure we're not followed. So far, our tactics have been successful. We survived here for hundreds of years, and I hope things continue that way. Someone help me find your grave. Why do you have a grave, and why do you visit it? Kater chuckles. I see there's nothing that doesn't interest in you, Knight Commander. That grave, the existence of the Temple Enclave, and the work that we are doing had to remain a secret. And by secret, I mean secret. We couldn't even let our families know that we were safe. But I was sure my Imrus would try to find me. The two of us were newlyweds, and we had barely said our vows before the wound opened. There's a sad light in Kater's eyes, and his stern face softens. I knew would be stuck here for a long time, maybe even for life. I wanted to fulfill my duty and protect the temple, but I also wanted my wife to survive, and to do that, she would have to move on. So I built a fake grave for myself in the first place I knew she would look. I know that everything happened the way I planned. She found the grave and saw for herself that I had perished. She thought my comrades had buried me, and she mourned my death. She found the strength to go to Mendev. I do not know what happened to her after that, but I hope she found happiness. It's been a lifetime since then. As for why I still go there, it's where Imrys and I were married. I've never felt more joy than I did on that day, in that place. It is also the place where I felt the most misery. The place where I carved my name on a tombstone and said goodbye to the past. So I go there to remember. That is all. And on that summer note, I should go. Well, I can reassure the paranoid guy that there's nothing to worry about. Discovered Katir's secret. He followed the rules just like everyone else and severed all ties with his family. He did everything he could to make Imrys think he was dead, even so far as to dig his own grave by the stone tree. Terrio stares in stunned silence. Huh. Oh, Kater, always with such wild ideas. Even when he was young, he could never do anything by halves. I probably judge others by what is in my own heart. If I could send a message to my family, if I could see them again, I wouldn't give a damn about the temple's rules. I begged Katir to let me go outside with him so I could see my wife and children, who he secretly. I begged him. I was so angry. I reminded him that if I hadn't introduced him to Imrys at the midsummer feast, he wouldn't even be married. I was selfish. The pain of thinking I would never see my family again nearly drove me out of my mind, and all the while I was tormenting my best friend, trying to make him feel guilty for depriving me of happiness. When I found out that he had been going to the stone tree, I immediately imagined going to see Imrys, the way I dreamed of seeing my own wife. I've hated him for 70 years. The whole time I pretended he didn't exist. I lost my family, and then I lost my friend. I've doomed myself to bitter loneliness. Kater, I must go to him immediately and ask for his forgiveness. Thank you, Commander. You've given my friend back to me. I'll go pay a visit to the woman with the knife collection, but without the other two, without my athletic or mobility people, I can't get to where I assume the remaining daggers are, and I certainly can't beat that level 20, 42 AC undead king out there.
Can't make the demons wait.
I'm not even gonna try. Oh, it's all or nothing? Alright, I want to see what happens if I talk to the Herald of Iomede. Does he just send us back and forth? Probably. Oh, okay. I can ask him a few questions. The inhabitants of the temple kept existing. How did you? Well, he's a holy icon. Of course, he found out about it. Flora herself told me about this temple, about the mission of its inhabitants. The mistress of the Aurora, Iobera, and I may differ in character and appearance, but we are both angels and protectors of good. We can help one another, especially when the matter involves demons, our foe of old. And the leadership? Iliandra is the ideal priestess, a selfless servant of the goddess and her people. Iliandra discovered her gift when she was only 13, and ever since then she has healed, guided, and protected the inhabitants of Sarkoris. I have met very few mortals who are capable of such abnegation. She has never married or had a family, but has devoted herself entirely to service. In return, the Shimmering Maiden has rewarded Iliandra for her sacrifice. She has always been the strongest of Plura's priestesses. And Kater? He is a warrior, and the strength of his spirit is unmatched. He has devoted his entire life to the cause. His resilience and dedication have helped to protect and preserve the temple throughout the madness of these past 100 years. However, he does not simply defend the temple from its enemies. He also provides the community with the leadership it needs. Leander inspires and heals, but that is on its own is not enough to keep the temple functioning over such a long period. Alright. I finished talking to everyone. Can we conduct the ritual now? Oh. I think we'll put a pin on this because I want to get those daggers finished and beat that guy. If I leave Pelor's Fall, that's never going to be undone. Can you take me back to Dresden? Yes, take me back to Dresden, but we must return to Leandra so she can conduct the ritual. Yeah, I'm good with that. That's fine. And we're back. Maybe try to rearm a little bit and go back after that gigantic worm, for starters. Alright, there we go. Probably need a rest after all that fighting. Scaling that mountain's a tall order. We should do that later. When I get a bit more stats into my mobility and athletics, hopefully. Take a rest. Wait.
Beautiful.
Is there anything I need to do with the crusade itself? Probably. "14 days to study the records of Pelura's stargazers." Issue the decree for the Lost Scouts. That's 5 days. Then I'll do the Pelura thing. Then we'll have a diplomatic council meeting, I suspect. Yeah, there's full movement here available. Whoa, they're up to a 7 now. Nice. They have no range attack people. Okay, they kind of have range attack people. Crushing Despair. That's unfortunate. Ooh, I like being able to summon the hounds. That'll work. Ow. Ow. Yeah! Booyah! Ow. Cultist mages, oh, no wonder. Yeah, go Furio. Repelling the assault, errand complete. Furio leveled up. Cure wounds, Scorching Ray. Scorching Ray would probably be useful. From this position, this army could take out these guys. Get the unavoidable drill. Army of zombies. And a fort. At least the assault has been repelled. That takes care of that problem then. We'll rest and we're going to do Nenyo's quest. That at least may not involve a lot of fighting, if I'm correct about that. If I'm not correct about that, then we're screwed. And by correct, I mean that the little artifact thingies I picked up are what I actually need for Nenyo's quest. Oh wait, I haven't rested yet, dumbass. Stop clicking on things. Oh, Koramz's army was undone. All of his plans to retake Earth. The American leader of this demonic host not deign to join the force to fight in person. He took flight, abandoning his soldiers. Cool. Alright. That buys us some time. Take a rest, replenish some of the spells we used up at Pelura's Fall, then head south. Let's take that rest. Fish on a stick, Nenyo, please. Hand of the Inheritor just waltzed in. Champion, my heart rejoices to find you in good health. I know you have many important matters to attend to, but first, listen to me. Your exploits have inspired many. The priests in Dresden and Mendev preach until they grow hoarse, surrounded by crowds of soldiers and lay people. But they are beset by doubt. Should their words stir the soldiers' hearts, spur righteous anger and a thirst for victory, or should they soothe war-weary souls like a healing elixir? Perhaps they should preach vigilance and remind the masses how dark and dangerous our avatar is. Tell me what you think. I shall carry your word to the priests. The effect of positive morale on finance, materials, and energy points income increased by 33%. Effect of positive morale on recruitment growth increases by 50%. Recruitment growth. You are kind and merciful, and you have my respect. I will carry your words to the priests. Let them remind the people that hope is alive and shines brightly even in this dark hour. At this point, I will remain silent. I do not dare disturb you further. Oh, here we go. Lady Konomi's here. Commander, the capital needs you to take decisive action. There has been a major scandal. The nation of Andoran, our diplomatic partner, has sent its army to help the crusade. However, this apparently generous gesture is nothing more than political provocation. The Andorans want to prevent the emerging rapprochement between Mendev and Sheliax, of which I previously informed you. They've deliberately sent their army to our territory without seeking Nerosian's approval. If Mendev accepts this help, it will cool our relations with Isgar and their suzerain, Sheliax. The Royal Council command, that is to say, expects you to reject Andor in aid. Direct them toward Her Majesty's court. They are welcome to negotiate with the capital. Unfortunately, we can't disregard this decision made by Her Majesty and her council. Suizo pauses. Those Andorans didn't come here empty-handed. They brought weapons and supplies. Let them share those of us, since Nerosian forbids them from joining our army. Darren regards Konomi with feigned disapproval. Come now, Lady Konomi. All this suspicion. I am sure that the Andorans are driven by nothing more than benevolence and concern for our collective future. We must simply accept them like dear friends. We should send the Andorans back home instead of to Nerosian, and declare as loudly as possible that we disapprove of their underhanded methods. Otherwise, our capital's diplomats will see it as an opportunity to strike a few deals and sweep the whole scandal under the rug. And that's not right. Vile deeds should be exposed, not hidden. If the whole deal is about them being Andorans, they should just stop being them. Take down the banners, call themselves mercenaries. Problem solved. What more can you tell me, Lady Konomi? Isgar is a protectorate of Sheliax, and Andoran and Sheliax have a long history of feuds. For the Andorans, the highest values are freedom and equality, and for Chelexians, it's order and hierarchy. It's as if the two countries were made to be at odds. I wonder how that happened. The fact that they are both allied of Mendev doesn't stop them from settling scores at any opportunity. For the time being, Nerosian considers it more advantageous to cooperate with Igorian, the capital of Cheliax. No one is cutting ties of Andoran. No, it's just that the relations have cooled somewhat. It's a common occurrence in the politics of major powers. This is why Nerosian insisted on you inviting Isgar, Cheliax protectorate. When you accepted their forces, the Andorans resorted to a provocation. Either Nerosian receives their help, incurring Igorian's discontent, or risks a diplomatic row. The Royal Council chose the row. I accept their weapons and supplies, but not the soldiers. 6,000 finance points. Everyone gains Andoran equipment feat. "45 Rangers are recruited to the commander's headquarters. And I gain Iskari training feat. Oh, more champions though, and marksmen. I could use that to augment the armies. The marksman could upgrade Furiosa's army, and the champions can go into Plinken's army. Maybe the Cuirassiers too. I don't accept their help. 28 hedge knights and excellent horses is a terrible trade for causing a strife. Just 45 rangers for sending them away. And my archers gain Iskari training fee. My archers are already pretty good though. 28 hedge knights. That's worthless. I gain more by sending them by talking to Nerosian. Lady Konomi, I will act according to the will of Nerosian. The capital will appreciate your willingness to toe the line. Rest assured, everything you forfeited will be amply compensated by the treasury. With that, this meeting is adjourned. I doubt there will be need to assemble the diplomatic council anytime soon. It will take a while for Nerosian to deal with all the internal fuss and the squabbles of foreigners. That is, to resolve important political matters. For the time being, Dresden will be left to its own devices. Thank God for that. Angel's waiting for Arlington Graham, who wasn't the leader of the Crusaders. I already did that. Oh, I guess I need to, what, wait a day or something? Or are they already here? Wait, he's got Marksman too. Marksman and Champions will upgrade Plinken's army. He's a 5. I need him to be a 6. I need some more border forts. Oh, I got the diplomatic thing. Oh, alright. Good, we're not close to having any more upgrades for a while. That frees up diplomacy for the relics. Fate of Soulshear. 5 days. Get started. Alright, we head south. Meanwhile, it's probably best that I advance Furiosa's army to here and take this out, if possible, while I wait for the additional troops to arrive. Looks like the commander of the team must have taken part in the attack of Canaveras. What else would explain this item in this chest looted from the Tower Restored Museum the Crusaders found? The unavoidable drill. Yes! The fortress was a sanctuary for spellcasting demonologists. The fire that started during the battle spread to the libraries filled with blasphemous knowledge. The glow of this massive fire lit up the dark expanses for miles around. 2 more easy peasy demon arm. Oh. There's a bunch of easy armies in there. A gang of demons hunting runaway slaves was not reckoning on facing the commander's conquering forces. Among the bloody corpses, the Crusaders discovered a dark god-forsaken altar fashioned from the teeth of demons captured victims and the webs of the monstrous mechanical spider retrievers. The soldiers clamored to burn it, but the more tactically minded officers decided not to rush anything and passed it on to the commander for examination. Altar of First Retrievers. Guess that's a new Ooh, relic to worry about. Oh, cool. Good. If I can put more supply centers down, that'll get our materials coming in better. Oh. And the stone maze. I gave that one a citadel. Just in case. I suppose I could put more hospitals in to try to cut down the risk of losing troops in battle. Definitely need more supply centers. Need more materials points, it's clearly a problem. Slip around the lake and we take this fortress, and the approach to Dresden should be safe. Sozo does the charms, Night Watch. Seriously? Wow, okay. Begin the rest. Good. Enemies? What enemies? This is supposed to be safe territory.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Who are these guys? Cultist archers.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'll remove this obstacle.
I got this.
Ooh.
Begone, fiend! You won't survive me.
Oh, explosion!
Into the fray. You're irrelevant.
Damn you!
Ah! Just tumbled into bodies. Oh shit, I have stuff I need to be selling at some point. I'll worry about that after I collect all. Let's get that rest in.
Continuing my efforts to identify and record paladin curse words. Hey, paladin girl, I covered your armor with soot.
You're like a little kid. I can't get upset with you, let alone swear at you. Come over here. Help me clean this armor.
Good. Let's see if I'm right about these little stone bits I picked up. Oh shit, they don't count. Seriously? What are they for? Great. Came all the way down here for nothing. And then there's what, the rotating wheel, wherever the hell that is. I haven't past it. Oh wait, maybe I have. Oh, there it is. I don't even know how to begin to deal with that. Well, we came all this way for nothing. Guess we go back now. Respec with people and go after the giant worm. Five mats. Faultless Daybreak. Raise over here. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, he's got 555 cultists. That's crazy. How do you kill all of them in one shot? That's not acceptable. 102 marksmen and 136 of them lost, and I don't get to save 8. No, we can't do that. Overwhelm the armies, but we won't go after that fort. I wouldn't have taken so many casual. Another demon army. Would have been so bad if I hadn't suffered the horrendous destruction of all the marksmen. Well, the way to the north is clear for 2 things for Woljif. Assuming that's not something that's going to get me killed. Great. So these guys are heading out from Pelura's Fall. Whoa. That's Pelura's Fall all the way back there. This fort might crumble because they have no commander. This fort is clearly on the road heading deep into enemy territory. Now Lan wants to meet with me. World Council expects to thanks Commander for the entry in fresh corps troops pulled from garrison western ports headed to Dresden. Yes. While exploring Sarkorian lands, a group of scientists found a hidden settlement of exiles, runaway witches, and sorcerers practicing forbidden rituals. Criminals in their homeland, they did not welcome the commander's soldiers and made it clear they did not want anyone meddling in their affairs. Inform the Order of the Pyre. Lawful 7 Hell Knights are recruited at the commander's headquarters. Cool. More, okay. The Lost Scouts, 1 day. Soul Shear, 2 days. Uh-huh. I gotta go back and talk to Lan. Alright, we can do that. Boy, Diplo's gonna be so busy. Barbarians, axe hunters, headhunters, shield bearers. 40 shield bearers would help Pilkwell's army. He's already got some, along with this and this. Before I think of anything, though, another army rolled up, right? 7 Hell Knights. They can join Furiosa. Whoa. Champions, marksmen, cuirassier. Ooh, armored cavalry. The best a proper army has to offer. Nice. So, that brings Pilkwell up to a 6. That's excellent. I mean, the scouts are nice. I can train them. I'd rather have more of the cuirassiers. These Hell Knights, might as well just have them march out. To about here. Excellent! Level 8! I was hoping for that. Now I can probably overrun this fortress. Probably. And at 6, Pilkwell can probably go on the move too. Now I can put 2 armies on the move. And keep, Army 3 here in reserve. Fastest way to bring Pilkwell up to a level 7 will be more marksmen, more scouts, and more shield bearers. still level 6. Chaotic neutral. Kelids. Neutral good axe hunters. The other move would be to get some more wolf hunters and send them out to join Furiosa's army. I suppose I can do. Alright, she's a solid 8 now, so that's advantageous. Plickwell's a 6. Now we have options. Furiosa can attack whatever the hell this is and maybe break them, as well as get rid of these guys. Materials points times 5 for the daily income. There's a bow at that lair. Might be tough. But she should be able to steamroll this, all 3 of these, opening the way up to, I think, yeah, that's the dragon mission. Good. We can explore. I can go back to Current Glen with a squad after I talk to Lan. I can also, I've now opened up Wojif's assignment. Something I'm right about Pilkwell. See how far this stuff goes and whether I can get to this position or not. Oh, wait a minute. I shouldn't go there because the Molten Scar should be scouted out by an army. I could turn Plickwell around and have him circle around to Wintersun. If I move south of Wintersun, I can destroy this army with a headband of Inspired Wisdom plus 4 as the loot. Random encounter. Oh, giant spiders.
Always be ready for the worst. You've crossed the wrong
Let's have
monster.
some fun.
Bless us this. Yeah, bless us this day. We're heading home anyway.
I got this.
Oh! Oh shit! There's another one.
You won't survive me.
I'll remove this obstacle.
That's a first.
Out of my sight.
Into the fray.
Be gone, fiend!
Oh. Oh shit, I took the... God damn it. The thing that I have them working on is Soizo's halberd. Well, unexpected, but at least we're heading back. I'll get him... I have some other weapons I can give him. Oops. I wasn't paying attention to that. Demon army approaching. Where? Where are they? There they are. I should be able to intercept them, I would imagine. Wait, what? Alright, fine. Give me a military thing. Alright, army first. So, explore. That's for someone else to worry about. Yeah, I can't get across there. They're gonna have to go right through here. So I stop them, I take the fort. Nice try, assholes. And, Commander, my people reported some shifty-looking characters hanging out in a cove not far from here. They invite passerbys to go on treasure hunting, promise them untold riches. Apparently there have been folks who bought their tails and want to move them. None have come back. Sounds like a place worth investigating. What do you reckon? Tell me more. This place, the Murky Grotto. There are two of them. A fat guy and a scrawny guy. Could be your everyday bandits. What if they're cultists? Anyway, I'd go check it out just to be safe. How many reports? A whole heap of them. In this whirlwind of ours, cultists, spies, crooks, and lunatics are over the place. I usually don't report this kind of stuff to you. I just deal with it myself, but those treasure hunters, my gut's telling me they're a special case. Something that only you can deal with. Alright, Nevi, I'll take care of it, thank you. Hey, Lan. Ramius, we've got ourselves settled in here, so it's time to go back for the mongrels. If we don't do it, so we'll keep stalling until Iomede herself comes down to drag him out. Why do you want to go back for them? You showed them the light of heaven. The shield maze has fallen. The ancient mongrel prophecy has come true. They want to go up to the surface, but they're afraid of taking the first step on their own. I can understand them. My father would have never gone to the surface if my mom hadn't encouraged him. Everyone needs support before taking an important step. Besides, you help the young ones. Save them from that eternal curse or whatever the demon and Wendog would try to cast on them. If they don't follow you now, I'm afraid another Seven Melik will come along and take advantage of them again. Why now, Anne? You know, I just had so much on my plate. First, we were running around putting out fires at Canabras. Then we were running away from the gargoyles. Then we were running to save Dresden. Why don't we run to the caves now? I could ask the Queen to summon the mongrels as crusaders. Saul would like a real decree with a seal. But asking you is easier for me. Asking a queen about such a little thing is awkward, and you don't seem to have anything to do right now. You know, because managing a huge fortress is so easy. Alright, we'll go. I can always use more soldiers. Call me when you're ready to go. I'll be writing. Neathholm has been revealed. Odin! Commander, we've managed to defeat Koramaz's host. The remnants of his army have retreated to lick their wounds, and we must use this opportunity to go on the offensive. But right now our army is not fully prepared to begin such an expansion. The farther we advance into enemy territory, the more we'll need strong and mobile cavalry. I propose we replenish our forces with light cavalrymen. Mendev could offer us plenty. Are there many lone paladins on Galarian like me who travel and help the needy? There are many lone paladins on Galarian like me who travel and help the needy. Shall we call them to our aid? Cavalry is a crucial element of the army, one that's difficult to replace, and Deviant knights often sacrifice their defense in favor of offensive power. And it is time to put an end to this wastefulness. All riders must be encased in heavy cuirassier armor so as to avoid unnecessary losses. Cavalry? Now they're always a serious threat on the battlefield, and not just riders on horseback. The fiercest fighters out of all the cavalry I've ever seen are the wolf riders from the Verduran forest. Maybe we could try to recruit them. Ooh. Oh, I could get the mountain scouts turned to cuirassiers. That would completely transform Plickwell's army and allow me to send the cuirassiers to join him and bring him up to a 7. All mounted scouts are promoted to paladins? Oh. Either one is a sweet option. Mounted healers or mounted heavy armor. I already have paladins and cuirassiers, so getting either option would give me a chance to combine more soldiers into Plickwell's army, because the mounted scouts will be transformed. Except Plickwell has healing abilities that Furiosa does not. And Furiosa has heavy horse art with the Hell Knights, so I think we'll go with the Cuirassiers. They will become excellent tools for crafting our victory. With that, this meeting of the Military Council is adjourned. I will brief the officers on the expected reinforcements immediately and see to it that our available stables are expanded and properly refitted. Thanks, Odin. Oh, yeah, the Cuirassiers can join Bleakwell. When Stormvane turned to evil, his battle hammer was reforged into a glaive named Soulshear and charmed by a demoness named Minako. Now this weapon is in Crusader's hands and only they can decide whether to use its power. If I charm it, Adamantine, glaive plus 2 daily use of lay on hands, fervor, and channel energy of the possibilities if you possess them. While welding can't be wielded by lawful good. Your mount gains a +3 bonus on all saving throws and a +3 bonus to see him. Your mount? Well, no one's riding it. I guess we'll cleanse it. More uses of lay on hands, fervor, channel energy class abilities. Start the logistics thing, 14 days, that's going to take a while. The fate of the faultless daybreak. Sure, get started. Now with Cuirassiers. Where's Plickwell? He's down there. That's new. Church guards. Oh, clerics. Okay, interesting. Oh, I just enacted a logistics thing. I need 500 of this. That's a lot. seriously? It's still a fight? That's because of that general. Ow. Nope, not acceptable. Damn, that base is really tough. I can drive away the zombies, but I can't seem to defeat the base. As long as that guy is just sitting there being an asshole. Pull back to there for now. I can certainly wipe these guys out, I imagine. They have no general. welcome back, Darf. So let's see, where was I? So let's see, Can't attack this guy. Cloakwell. We'll head south and knock out these guys. I guess we gotta sell some shit and do a rest. Maybe put all those daggers in a box too. Since I can't collect the rest of those daggers without going back and fighting a giant corpse. Wait, how much weight are those damn daggers? 1 pound each? It's like 20 pounds of weight. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put them somewhere. Whatever. Let's see. Come back for those and I'm ready to turn them into the person who asked me to pick them up. There were other glaives in here, right? Yeah, the Marching Terror. Soizel, give me your Soizel. Just make sure you're using the best weapon now. Oh, the Soul Shear should be the best. 10-19 damage when equipped. Oh, it's an enhancement +3. That basically takes care of that. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay, let's go sell some shit. Wait. Take a rest, because we were out marching around and some other stuff. Let's take a rest, then sell some shit, then be on our way. What has happened since you were gone? I had to abandon Palora's Fall because I ran into a undead skeleton with an AC of 42 who could kill 2 people in 1 turn. I thought I had the solution to Nino's puzzle. I don't. However, I had a lucky break militarily by converting all my scout horses into cuirassiers, and so now I have a level 8 army. And the way is cleared for Woljif's mission and I believe the DLC assignment. So, but we're going to try to go back to face that big purple worm first. And basically that's what happens, Darth. Hey, Wilson, my man. You can take this and these 10 great swords, that, and that. Plus this, and this. And the bulk selling. I also don't need that, I don't need that, and I don't need that. 3,000, huh? Deal. Boots of the Battle Herald. 30 grand, though. Knight's Challenge. Man, there must be some weird powers and stuff I've never seen and probably I'm not going to see. Maybe I'll do Woljif instead. Head north and see what that's all about. Worst case scenario, I reload and run away. Okay, so let's see. Why did I only have 17? I thought I rested. Who cares? They can't do anything anyway. Alright. Fastest path would be this way. Pitfall. Scrub one by a bend in the river. Oh, and the Murky Grotto. I still don't know what to do about the fucking Ashen Grotto. What enemies? There's no one out here.
Can we retreat already?
I got this. Ha!
What? Ow. Bitch.
No glory without risk.
Cover me, all right?
Oh, 40, that was nice. Ow! Oh, there's another Nevasu down there.
I will resist.
Any help would be appreciated, Regil.
Retreat is not an option.
Damn, these things have nasty AC. 23? Really?
Damn you!
Oh, that's more like it. Ow.
or zap you. Why not both?
Seriously?
I'm getting my ass kicked.
Ugh. Dude.
Prepare yourself.
Oh shit, that's the wrong. Oh well, she still helped.
Kneel before me. Are you still here? Ha! God, it hurts!
Into the fray!
Distract them from me.
Desna, guide my hand.
That's right.
This one's mine.
Alright, Rachel, alright. Ow.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
More ow. Suppose I could have had Wool just shoot a spell at this Huntress. 21 spell resistance, though. Really? Reduced to 0. Thank you very much for that. Alright, it's up to you, Arushoe.
I will resist.
Thank you. Ugh.
Let's see what we can do.
Absolutely friggin' nasty. Just a composite longbow. Maybe it's special, who knows? Ah! To the murky grotto. So I don't regret this.
Here we go.
So Nebula says there are some sketchy ass dudes around here convincing people to go treasure hunting and then no one ever comes back.
I can handle it.
Uh-oh. Oh, abyssal corruption can't be a good sign. chaplain and helmsman? Come over here, landwalker. The fat, pale-skinned creature is squinting with visible displeasure, shielding its bulging eyes with its webbed hand. It's so disgustingly bright, even in this cave. Why don't you come with us on a voyage? I can sell you everything you need for the journey. You do want to come back, don't you? Who the hell are you? Me? Is there anything interesting to tell at all? What do you want to know? Okay, who are you? What are you doing in here? My name is known to the waves, seriously. But you can call me the chaplain. I watch over that helmsman fellow and his ship, and over brave ones who set out to conquer Ishiar, or to become its food. Ishiar? Away from the world of mortals at the very roots of creation, in the place where the abyssal darkness verges on the great nothingness, lies Ishiar, the endless primeval ocean that spawned all and will someday consume all. The proud demon lords of their realms are naught but flecks of foam on its surface. You're a cleric? I serve a power older than mortals and demons. The shadow in the depths, the originator of WotR's salt and fresh. The one who awaits you, my child, you and anyone who dares go to sea. Perhaps not today, not tomorrow, but sooner or later your travels will bring you to him, to the very bottom of the abyss. Seated at a war religion check, the shadow in the depths, the chaplain serves Dagon, the demon lord who rules over oceans and sea monsters. And you're selling anything you gotta possibly need on your travels. Weapons, armor, potions, scrolls. Should you return from your voyage alive, don't forget to stop by. I often have new wares to sell. Okay. What do you got? This is just junk. Lockpicker's kit. $10,000 too. Shock composite longbow. An electric longbow. I don't really need that. That reduces it to a cost of $8,000 for this. So I have a lockpicker's kit 1. Actually, I have an idea. If I remove this, I can add its value to the cost of the sale, and then replace it with the more powerful one. $240. Not bad. I have to pay him $7,600. I can make that back up with loot and stuff later on. Now my trickery just went up by +3. Nice. What else this guy got? Tons of scrolls, almost every scroll in existence, plus potions, plus fuel.
treasure. Young, strong, and brave. Just who I need. Tell me, how would you like to get your hands on incredible riches?
Who the hell are you?
Call me the helmsman.
Uh-huh. And what kind of riches are you talking about?
Oh, the greatest treasure.
Oh, I
in
found the
Midnight
DLC!
Isles. I know the way. I have a ship, but I am too old and frail to claim the treasure on my own. Straight into the abyss. Don't worry. I have no stake in this foolish invasion, this farcical war. The veil between the planes is thin in this place. That is why I came here in search of brave souls. Our voyage will take us to neutral waters, to the Midnight Isles, which lie in the ocean of Ishia.
That's the DLC deal. Maybe some DLC adventuring will get us bolstered a bit so we can survive other adventures. Getting a very bad vibe off this boat. Oh, all my stuff is here. That's convenient. Hi there! You're with the new crew, right? The elf with weathered features gives you a friendly smile. She's holding a thick, tattered notebook. I'm Acelia, the navigator. Wherever we may be sailing, I'll help you get there. What's your job? Unseen winds blow over Ishiar, and undertows lurk beneath its surface. No one knows them all, but I wouldn't be bragging if I said, well, alright, I'll brag a little. This here notebook contains the names and directions of at least a quarter of them. Usually I charge a tidy sum for my work, but you lot are in luck. This ship goes out to places so fascinating that I come back with new notes every time. So me and the helmsman, we have a deal going. My services in exchange for the opportunity to conduct my research without having to go ashore. Tell me about these currents. Every voyage is favored by an unseen wind of fate. I've seen many winds in my time. Some brought fortune, some hardships, and some unimaginable oddities. But I've never seen a wind like the one that favors you. She freezes as if listening to something imperceptible to mortal ears, then flicks her finger, holds that beer, and nods in satisfaction. Just as I thought. There are those who obediently go wherever fate takes them, but not you. You yourself drive the wind of your fate, and it only grows stronger. It's not even a wind anymore, more of a hurricane. The waves you leave in your wake will be crashing against Galarian and other planes of existence for many years to come. For some people, this journey would be their life's shining moment, but for you it seems to be more of a brief leisurely cruise. Now, undertows are a whole different story. They're treacherous and fickle, and you'll feel their influence both on deck and on the shore. Wherever you land on an island, make sure to check which current has brought you there, or you might never return. Will you help us? She's not gonna help. She's here to report information. She's as bad as Nenio, basically. Of course not. I'm a navigator, not a cutthroat. I will help you get this bucket to where fights and treasures await you. Let me stress that they await you, not me. Uh-huh. And the helmsman? Hello, treasure. He's calling me treasure now. I don't like that. Who are you? I'm the one who knows the way to the treasure. She's a good girl, clever, hardworking. She knows so much about the seas, all those winds and currents. Yes, she has turned out to be a true gem for my ship. And what are we looking for? Do you know what the Midnight Isles are made of? Corpses. A collection of dead demon lords slain by the queen of the Succubus. The one Rushoe told me never to go near. The first and greatest among them was Nahindri. He was rich beyond imagining. His treasures lie scattered across the archipelago's islands, and each one points the way to another great virtue. Like links in the chain, they will guide us to Nahandri's most prized jewel. It is mine. Mine, you hear? Mine! I don't need the rest. Gold, gems, enchanted items. Anything you find will be yours. Just keep collecting the links of the chain for me. Help me claim the dead demon lord's treasure. Oh yeah, this is great. Guard Golem, back to Galarian. Continue voyage. Cool map. This is either going to be a very smart move or a very stupid move. This could be really tough. Charming.
Can't make the demons wait.
Uh-oh. Deep Shadow Demon, Outsider.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Bless us this day, Darren. Well, little point in hiding, I guess.
Is that a trap?
Oh, crap. Terry Demodand Marauder. Terry Demodad. Okay. These things are what, 13s, and what am I? We're 10. Oh, something's out to level us up.
Begone, fiend!
Uh-oh. The biggest problem here is the, resistance. There's the, hell, I don't know what the problem is. Got a bunch of problems here.
my sight.
No, okay. Bane them.
Good guys always win.
Uh-huh. A raid on Chaotic? Alright, Darth. Come on, Arush away.
Prepare yourself.
Whoa, how many guys are hanging out in here? I need a prayer. Oh! Oh! No! Fuck, what the hell was that? What, 6 attacks? God damn it. Oh shit, I also need to use this to get Soizel back on his feet.
I got this.
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh, come on. So close. Ow.
No glory without risk.
The hell's wrong with Darien?
Leave a bruise.
The Phantasmal, he didn't even move. Why is the Phantasmal web holding him? I can't get Soizel up without Darien.
Damn you!
Make your peace.
God, it hurts! I'm gonna try this.
Damn it! He's supposed to last longer than that.
The inheritor guides my blade. I'm alright. I'm alright.
Why does that guy get so many goddamn attacks?
Go! I need your assistance.
I will resist. Disappear.
don't understand. Their ACs aren't even that great.
The light, take you.
Why am I not getting... Oh, who cares?
I'm all right.
Why the hell do these guys get so many attacks?
Prepare yourself.
This will leave a bruise.
Oh, that was stupid, Ramis. You should have used heal.
Into the fray.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Desna, guide my hand.
I don't know what that is, but at least they're wasting it.
Make your peace.
This will leave a bruise.
No glory without risk.
Hello, Raid. You just got back from prize giving. You're given the title of Walking Encyclopedia. Cool. It pays to be knowledgeable. I was given the title because they give people useless information. Oh, pff, don't let people tell you that, Raid. No information is useless. Plenty of valuable information out there. Don't let anyone tell you that what you know is useless. They're just jealous. Jealous that you know something and they don't.
The light, take you.
Infinity? I didn't even know Infinity had a color, no honesty, Raid. I don't know what that was going with this phantasmal killer thing, but I don't even care.
Prepare yourself.
Ordered from Vsauce, of course he did.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
I'll be damned. Bismuth suffered a bad wound. Great, I got, like, what, 2 at Death's Door or something? No, actually, I've removed Soizo's Death's Door, but he lost a bunch of other things. So what are they carrying? They're not carrying shit.
What's going on here?
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Your friend was given the title of Chicken Whisperer. There's a title.
I feel like the chosen one.
Disarm the trap.
All right. Beautiful.
There's nothing in here. Raid, it's because we have chickens at your school and it usually brings them out of the cage. Well, that would qualify to be called someone a chicken whisperer. I would have to agree with that, Raid.
Missed me already.
You call him Chicken Walker? Well, of course you do, because you love Star Wars so much. I see that. Poor dinosaur. Cultist shit.
Let's see what we can do.
Crap, there's another one.
The struggles never cease.
Here comes trouble.
We're still blessed, but how about a prayer this time? Because I'm feeling mighty nervous. Sometimes the rooster walks him. Interesting. Oh crap, there's like 4 guys in here. Can't be an alchemist. Pun intended? Yeah, sure thing. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to move his whatever. Ah, crap, that 12 for spell resistance got in the way.
Are you still here?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, shit.
Desna, guide my hand.
Ow! Bitch! What was that? The hell was a force bomb? Oh shit. the hell's wrong with him? Next, I'm surprised you get the title next Olympian of sweeping because usually you're sweeping a lot. Let's move forward and try to bane these guys because I know they're vulnerable to bane, sort of.
Good guys always win. Ha!
Into the fray.
Oi! Come on, Arushale.
Make your peace.
What? Yes.
Getting my ass kicked.
I'm not sure if I can even get close enough. I might be able to get close enough for a serious healing spell. There we go.
The light. Take you.
Oh, come on. Ow. Fuck.
I will resist.
Ow. These guys get so many attacks.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you. I got this.
Yes! One down.
The inheritors. Guide my blade.
Getting my ass kicked.
Prepare yourself.
Ow. Ow. Punk. What are these weapons?
Be gone, fiend. Damn you!
Into the fray.
God, it hurts!
Desna, guide my hand.
No, stop throwing vials! You ass! Oh shit, why did that do so much damage to Obrig? What is this crap?
Fall!
That was a 53, that was nice.
you still here? Bam!
The light take you!
I'm getting my ass kicked.
Make your peace.
Thank God. Now we gotta get rid of these guys before they throw more bombs. Hurt Ulbrig. No, not more. Can't you run out of these damn things? Oh, I'm a piss now.
Good guys always win.
No glory without risk!
I will resist.
Fortunately, these two alchemists are just lackeys compared to the guys I already had to kill. What a son of a bitch landed a 20. That's one.
I will see to your demise. I got this.
Mildly enhanced shit, looks like. Probably pretty useless.
Here we go. Damn you!
I guess I no longer benefit from that +6 healing thing.
No reason to pause.
I bet you that prize in water. Oh! That is what I call an ambush. Uh-oh. Oh! Minotaur! Tell me I have something left.
Prepare yourself. Killing is what I was made for.
Damn straight. It's a lot of thrown axes. Ah, crap. No more Terry Demodads. 2 of them, in fact. Jesus Christ.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Desna, guide my hand!
Oh yeah, that's great. So grateful I summoned the Spirit Paladins as they can't do a damn thing. Ow.
Make your peace.
Uh-oh.
Into the fray!
God, it hurts!
Okay.
Are you still here? I'm gonna try this again.
What the hell? Oh, great. What kind of crap is that?
I will resist!
Jesus Christ.
The Inheritor, guide my blade! I'm all right.
Okay, the thing with the Minotaur is really starting to piss me off.
Join my ancestors.
The fuck is that about?
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Prepare yourself.
Raid, imagine going up against a Chimera. I'm very much convinced that might actually happen at some point, Raid. I didn't heal all of his damage. Thank you, Darth.
Just sit here.
I really fucking hate this. Why does everything attack 6 times? I'm running out of options here. Great.
Begone, fiend!
Desna, guide my hand.
I can see I failed you, friends. I'm gonna I will join my ancestors.
Assist me at once.
Jesus H. Christ.
I welcome your company.
We don't have a safe spot to rest.
Together, we stand.
Yeah?
I said click this, then this. Jesus Christ. The Nabasu. I could send the Nabasu after the...
No reason
Then
to
they cause all
pause.
kinds of problems. Swell. Good, then Nabasu will keep these guys busy. Hopefully. So I can do something vaguely useful. Okay. Oh, it healed them too? Oh, that's crap.
I will resist.
Raid, what is the Open Circle Fleet? The Open Circle Fleet is the nickname given to the fleet of the Old Republic during the Clone Wars. Ostensibly, it was supposed to be the fleet led by Anakin and Obi-Wan, but over time, every depiction of Old Republic military units had the Open Circle emblem painted on the side of their ships. Gradually, the entire Old Republic fleet became known as the Open Circle Armada. Never knew that Anakin had a sort of combined fleet. Well, this is old story stuff, Raid, before Disney came around.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, I should use Bonebreaker again. Take this guy out. Wasn't thinking. Where are you going? Oh.
Desna, guide my hand. Disappear.
Oh! That's everything except just the one Terry Demodad Marauder. Okay. Christ. These guys are scary. God, I love these in a Basu. I swear, best thing I picked up next to the mug, which I should probably equip that one. Thinking
Make
about
your
it.
peace.
AC 28 should not be that difficult to overcome. Stupid bad rolls. Yeah, my AC is a 29 for Christ's sakes. 31, 21, 17, 24, 21. These guys hit me so easily, and I can't hit their stuff at all. Come on, Arusha.
Prepare yourself.
Jesus Christ.
Desna, guide my hand.
There you go. Ugh. What is that, diseased meat?
Is that a trap?
Yeah, probably.
Is that treasure? Beautiful.
Can't hide this from my eyes.
All right.
Yeah, sure, with the statue, that won't go badly.
Let's see what we can do.
Well, I'm absolutely certain that's not a trap of some kind. A rapier? Oh, okay. What kind of rapier? A keen rapier, so it's useless. Heavy crossbow, slightly enhanced. 2 scimitars, slightly enhanced. Just a bunch of worthless stuff that I can sell. Let's see what's over here. This door, and then there's the door that I unlocked. Oh yeah, definitely gonna go down that corridor. It's either 6 to 1, half dozen to the other. Creepy place. Oh, that might be some cold iron ammunition. I can use that. What's this? A mithril chain shirt. Oh, no one can frickin' wear that. I mean, I've already got... That's strange. Lady Calandra's chain shirt reads as a mithril chain shirt. No other things. Oh, wait a sec. I can put it on a Ruchelet. It won't impede anything. She'll have the same dexterity and arcane spell failure chance. It'll raise her AC by 2 points. Amulet of Natural Armor +1. Where did these come from? Darian needs to hold the tankard, just in case. Cold iron ammunition.
You called?
Oh, criminy. Wait a minute, I don't understand. I'm going to keep it because she gets a bit more armor while we're in here. I don't know why it's bitching at me. I don't seem to actually lose any dexterity from this. Darf, since you've been done before, you shall move on to Ashen and get your butt kicked by the stamina system. Alright. Whatever floats your boat, Darth. Whoops. Alright. Oh, I found some cold iron ammunition. That's cool. At least we'll be level 11 soon.
I can handle it.
I sense something.
Elusive. Okay. Half-fiend Guardian Minotaur.
I must part with everything demonic in me. But Desna, please allow me more irresistibly beautiful wings. Make your peace.
Do not waver!
What the fuck? I missed? Oh, it's an AC 32. That's not great. We need to re-bless. No prayer until they get closer. Do we still have that Archon thing? No. Fine, he can do it. Wait a minute. What kind of will class is it? Where the fuck's the succubus? Damn it. AC 30. Oof. What the hell? What was that? You know what? I don't care. I can always go sweep somewhere. What the hell? Oh, God. What is that goddamn thing? Painajai's Dream Slayer? What?
Begone, fiend!
The light take you!
Oh my God, Ulbrich went insane? Alright, I can fix that. Who is this? Fine, offer a prayer. Try to get us some help here.
I will resist.
Jesus Christ.
Fall!
25 spell resistance. Damn, it didn't work. That resistance is too high.
Into the fray!
I got this.
Thank you for amusing me. Out of my sight!
Prepare yourself.
Ow. Oh, why is it obsessive soisal? No, 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 no. Damn it. Oh my God, Ulbrich was at full health.
The inheritor, guide my
that. Why is hitting these guys impossible?
Desna, guide my hand.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
That didn't work either? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, that didn't... Oh, damage reduction of 10. Except... Wait, magic shouldn't have reduced that damage. Why these... Who the fuck is conjuring all these animals?
Make your peace.
A 68 hit? What the fuck? I'm supposed to stay on my feet when that happens.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
The light, take you.
Who the hell is summoning all these damn creatures?
I will see to your demise.
I will resist.
This will leave a bruise.
Jesus. The fuck happened to him? You know what? I don't even give a crap. He's dead. That's all that really matters. What is this fucker, invisible or something? Point blank shot.
Prepare yourself.
Good job, Arusoi. How much longer is Bismuth going to be under this damn spell?
Be gone, fiend!
No glory without risk.
Where is he? Was he fucking invisible? I don't have any idea where he is.
Desna, guide my hand.
Fall!
Into the fray.
He must be fucking invisible. How much longer am I going to have to deal with this? Useless the Azada are.
Precision and grace.
Make your peace.
Yeah.
Was made for.
Bismuth's back up. I meant to pause it, not to speed it up. Does anyone have glitter dust? I don't think anyone does. He's somewhere over here. I don't know why I can't.
I will resist.
Got this one.
Alright, that takes care of the trap. There he is.
Done with you.
I see him.
Prepare
bismuth!
I will bring down the divine wrath.
The light take you!
Are you still here?
Yes! All except for the crippling wound have to rest in a safe place. What the fuck is a safe place around here?
Can't make the demons wait.
And I can't touch the guy. For the love of Christ. We have nothing to make food with. That's fantastic. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, come on, Twitch. Stop being... Failed to weaken impact of corruption. A 1? Fuck you, come on. Oh. It's because Chaotic's not even on. No wonder I can't find him. Alright. Hi, Olivia. I'm doing well. How you faring? Alright, let's see here. We still have Death's Door. Restoration Greater for that. Do I have a Restoration Greater? I have no idea. I'm going to worry about that tomorrow. Alright. I got to go for today. I'm expecting busy any moment. And, but however, we are going to do a 12-hour stream tomorrow. We hit 350 followers, so that means a 12-hour stream tomorrow. So, tomorrow, 9 a.m., and more Pathfinder, more Midnight Isles, more of me hopefully not dying. Until tomorrow, Remus the Boaty Going Gamer, signing off. Thank you so much for dropping by.